opposite of vanity. This was my new sin. I couldn't deal with reality. Afraid I'd never live again. A Gemini's mind I've always been. It's never felt quite safe. Another turn. I lose myself, everything seems so dim. Yet I continue seeking others who seem to wear my face. I'm learning to love myself again. The other side of me, I'm learning to love myself again. This time it is me I see. I avoid all the reflections, the mirror and its glare. My whole life knowing in my heart that there were two of us. I still refuse to acknowledge the secrets that we share. I fell and prayed and accepted all the chaos. I was losing the battle. I could no longer keep up the fight. I was tired of the struggle. The truth had always been right there. I tried so hard to hide it. This might have a fading little light. I did my best to ignore her because I just didn't want to care. I was sick of being all alone. I hugged my pillow tight. My soul baby clinging to the bone. I closed my eyes, took one last breath. My final solitary source of strength, and finally, I just gave in. I faced my demons, more to lose. On that dark and fateful night, as I shared my inhibitions, my fears and all regrets. I was grieved by the person I had hated for so long. I finally felt connected as our mutual eyes they met, discovering a new path. My lonely days were gone, and we started on a journey where we'll never be alone. I learned to love myself again. The other side of me, I'm learning to love myself again. This time it is me I see. I fall and pray, accepted okay. Oh, God, why am I here? Hi. You're such a jerk. I'm like, wait, why is it just my face? Pressure.
I know,
Pressure.
right? Girl, pressure, big time pressure for like this whole entire time. I'm like, I'm frozen. But it's been fun.
I can't believe I just pulled off 2 hours, man.
Girl, you kicked it. I felt so bad because whenever you said that, I was wondering why you went on early.
Because
like,
I can't math.
So going on early.
Because I can't math. Can you send me that link? Because I'm not, for some reason, I'm not getting it on YouTube. It's only showing up on
for the thing tonight that we're doing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 moment, please.
Please stand by.
Please stand by. I've got to get that. I've got to get
Oh,
that
I got
before
it.
put it on there.
Hi, Janet. Good to see you, babe.
I started to tag everybody. Y'all, my ADHD mind is so everywhere right now. I love every one of y'all.
Well,
I'm hugging each of you.
You need to take a
Go to sleep.
well-deserved rest after this. Okay.
Girl, I'm working on 4 hours sleep for the last 2 days. This was going on the 3rd day.
That's why you sound loopy.
That's why I'm loopier than normal, and that's saying something. Pink. Hey, what are you doing, Pink? Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see all y'all.
Oh, Pink fan.
So
I'm a Pink fan. I got to see Pink a few months ago, and it's one of the greatest concerts I've ever been to in my life.
I could only imagine. Do you know that woman looks so much like my oldest daughter? They even have the same birthmarks. They have.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. It's incredible.
She helped me realize that I'm kind of attracted to some women.
You know, I think we all have that tendency in one way or the other. It's
Absolutely.
I think it is just human nature.
Yeah. No,
If you're
I'm
really
like
honest with yourself. And it's not like you're going out to just do, it's just, how can you not be appreciative of somebody else regardless, period? There's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I'm going to make people mad. I don't care. And especially tonight.
Listen, it's Christmas, babe. Merry Christmas.
Merry holidays, my love.
Merry happy, as I like to say.
Merry happy.
Mm-hmm.
Merry happy little lamb. I don't know. Just come in there.
I kind of feel like I need to go and watch some other people's streams and see how awesome they did. And compared to me, like showing Paris's video and a video
incredible.
of Johnny Depp being hot and
Johnny Depp hot.
My favorite Christmas song, which is Dennis Leary's Merry Effing Christmas.
I think you did amazing. I am so proud and thankful for you. And I have to admit something horrible. I've messed up a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I've messed up. Apparently, they've done this new thing with StreamYard. And whenever you go live, you have to hit it a certain way. And your tongue has to be turned a certain way or something because it didn't go freaking live. It said it was live. So.
Mine?
Yours. But I have a workaround trick. Because there was people there and I was checking it.
Mm-hmm.
I messed it up, but I can work around trick it and I can go through and download it and then re-upload it and it will still be a part of the playlist. And so you're not going to be missing at all.
Oh, okay.
You just weren't live like I thought you were because Jamish is not all here tonight. So I love you. I love you and I thank you. And it was so very amazing to watch you live again.
You know, it felt really good and it reminded me of how much I actually really do enjoy creating content and interacting with people. I mean,
you're needed. You're very needed.
Well, so are you. And I'm back now and that is thanks to you.
Back.
She's back.
Honored on that one. I'm telling you, that like, wow, you want to talk about making a change in the world? Thank you for that.
Well, I'm kind of a big deal now,
You are a big deal. You're a very big deal. You always have been.
I'm a lawmaker.
I mean, your passion and you're standing up and fighting for people. Well, I mean, how could I not love you? That's my kind of thing right there.
I needed to fill the hole in myself and be the person that I needed when I was a kid.
Thank you for doing that.
Thank you for acknowledging it and noticing it. It means a lot. Don't make me cry because your face ain't on screen like mine is.
All I do is cry these days and don't make me pull it out. It's fixing it. Actually, no. That video that y'all just watched, did y'all get to see that?
Yeah. That was great.
Most of those are pictures of me. If not, then
I noticed that it was you. I noticed it was your face. I love that.
That's my village people person.
Your village people person. Should I do the YMCA? I don't know. Yeah. I think that a certain former and future president kind of ruined the village people. Sorry, I'm talking to
See, I can't put that picture up. Crap. No, it's my fault. It was my computer decided to say, shut up, Misha. It was being hateful.
Well, then I need to have a conversation with your computer because I'm not down with the hateful.
I know, right? We don't. That's the one thing. Everybody is welcome on the village except for hateful, mean, and PDFs. Sorry, I know I'm being prejudiced a little bit, but no PDFs allowed and no hateful.
Well, it's really funny because the other community, you and I have talked about it, but the other community that I was a part of, the protest, the Scientology protesting community, somebody from that community that used to call themselves my friend showed up at the very beginning of my stream, and I was like, what are you doing here? Like, I said hello because I'm a kind person. I'm not gonna. Right. I was waiting to see if they were going to say anything, and they didn't. So that was good. But I was like, what on earth is this person who's been trying to destroy me and my friends for months showing up in my life?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good times, man.
I'm hoping that this is actually going to bring some people together that didn't dislike each other for reasons that they were thinking that they did. And those that just were kind of lost in everything.
Yeah.
Because it's not a good feeling to watch something like watching the Titanic sink and all the people that you love are on it. And you're sitting in a lifeboat. And I'm not saying anything like that just come out because,
No, listen, I know what you mean because that's literally what the boats that you have.
Yeah, you're sitting in a life raft.
Yep.
And you're watching.
Yeah, you're on the dinghy watching the Titanic sink.
With everybody you love on it.
Very hard.
And you can't do anything
I know. And that's why I'm so happy to see, I've been seeing Seventh in streams. It's been good. It's been
Seventh
good
is
to
incredible.
see. Seventh. It's great to see Barbie. It's great to see Retired Red. It was great to see Kristen Melinda. Just so good to see these friends.
Have been in just about every single live that I have been a part of, actually been able to be into.
Yeah.
They are there.
That's awesome. I love that.
Just as much, very much, just as much valuable as any creator.
Absolutely.
You guys don't understand. Just because you're not up on the screen, there is so much that y'all do. So much. If not, and if you want to say something, if you want to tell your story, if you want to do things like that, next year, which is not as far away as it sounds.
No. It's like literally next week.
Yeah, I'm taking off after the live streams are done. I'm actually taking off for the rest of the year. And that feels really good to say.
That makes me so happy. Hi, Tiff. How are you?
It does me too. I'm looking forward to being unplugged for a little bit.
I've been unplugged for many months. So, hey, Sweet Tea.
Sweet Tea. Very first time going live tonight. Sweet Tea did.
Oh, she did?
God. Yes. And so amazing.
How was it?
It was like, okay, how the heck come this is your first time and you're like a pro? And I've been doing it for a little bit and I still check it every time I'm checking up. Sweet Tea is professional straight up from the start.
Listen, I just BS my way through 2 hours. So,
you did amazing.
I was just flying by the seat of my pants. I was literally going to build my dish strainer because I didn't know what else to do.
That lasted for how long?
I'm like, hey, y'all want to watch me build my stuff?
I'm a builder. I like building stuff.
Well, I didn't know. I just figured if I just interacted with the chat. Oh, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. That's very sweet. I had a lot of fun, and I swear, when you came in and you're like, "Why are you live?
Yeah,
you're just supposed to start now." I was like, no, because I thought I was signed up for 10 o'clock Central.
Well, because remember at first you were, and then we had somebody that thought that Central Times was Eastern.
I forgot that.
And so you were doing stuff and you weren't sure if you were going to get back in time. And so I'm like, well, this would actually work out better. Let's just switch each other up. And so we thought it was going to be a good thing, but it still confused us. And I get that. And then, so whenever I said something, I said I couldn't stream you till 11. I was thinking because I couldn't start you because you're a gung ho trying to go ahead of time, trying to be an overachiever kind of girl,
Not really.
So like, okay, we'll go with this. And you said you were getting ready to get off. I'm like, don't you dare.
I was like, all right, it's about an hour. And you're like, you're not going anywhere. And I was like, oh no. But I honestly think that the second hour was better than the first hour was.
It was all great. It really was. And it felt
Thanks.
so good to sit here and watch you and to listen to you and just, this is what it's about. That right there.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot to say. You've got a lot to fight for. And you are so, I just love it. I love those that are willing to stand up and fight for people that deserve to be fought for instead of the stupid stuff.
Well, I really appreciate the opportunity to do this because it has re-inspired me. I hadn't abandoned my channel. I knew that I was going to come back, but having a friend live with me for 4 months and then having to move, I just got lost in life, and
it happens.
I'm right back in it now. Sunday, I went fasting. Oh, well, thank you so much, Barbie. That means so much. I'm blushing, and I don't know if you can tell, but thank you.
I'm so pretty.
I'm practicing accepting compliments.
Yeah,
it's not an easy thing to do. Oh, do we have Kristen's in here too? Good. I'm glad that Kristen followed us over here.
We've got Tiff 420.
I know. I love it.
Adrian has been at just about every single live stream that I've seen.
That's amazing.
I mean, you guys are just awesome.
Yeah, we really appreciate you showing up for this. It means so much.
Yeah, and like there are people that you're gonna hardly ever see their names, or you may see their names in chat. And these people are doing so much behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know. Most of the people that are doing stuff, you don't even know. And it's just, God, that's the beauty.
That is the beauty. And that's what we've been able to take away, from being brought together and then being able to go on our own and do something that we feel. Oh no, Adrian, listen, I understand. I am a lifelong insomnia sufferer, so
I'm paying for that.
Yeah, so I definitely appreciate you, and we're super glad that this is helping.
Yeah.
Even my two mods that I know from the protesting community, it was really, really healthy and healing for them. Like they're both struggling, having a rough night. And I don't know. I just love it. And it's growing the community, and I'm so happy.
Healthy
I haven't really done much of anything except show up in chats here and there, and then sign up for this, and then actually follow through and be a part of it. And then I'm so grateful that I am.
It means so much.
I mean, I'm just one of so many people.
But that's it. We all make up a village. It's not any one certain person. And that's the hard part, because people are like, Misha, thank you. And I'm like, no, y'all, you don't understand. Y'all saved me too. We are saving each other. This is for all of us. And I keep saying it takes a village to raise a baby. And I didn't have mine when I was raising my babies. I did it in reverse order. I've always been looking for my village. I've never fit in. I've never belonged anywhere and felt at home and like I was truly a part of something. It's going to be huge, y'all. And it's not because we're looking for the numbers. It's not because we're looking for, I have been sending people away from the village. It's not that I don't want you to come over to the village and sit and, that is going to be the culmination of all of us, all of our channels. Anybody can come on at any time. They can see what's going on. They can see there's people that you will never have come across them in any other way.
Yep.
Because
we have all of us are different.
Yes. But it's just like a good stew. You take a good stew and you've got all these different ingredients and you put them together and they make perfection.
Well, we are the island. We are the island of misfit toys.
We are the island of misfit toys. Yes, we are. In fact, Nick, can you hang tight for just a sec?
Nick, don't go.
Because I've got something really special.
Are you going to play it?
I'm hoping it's going to let me.
Hey, Nick, look who's with us. Look who's with us, Nick. Oh, God, it's so shiny. Steve is always with us. Always over my shoulder, watching out for it.
He is. I'd noticed it freaked me out earlier. That's not it. It freaked me out earlier because I saw my little watermark, and it was the village, and I'm like, no, it's not the village, it's the pie. Where's my pie? Because it's on the village.
Yeah.
It gets so confusing. Oh my gosh. Okay, Nick, where is it?
I'm really
Where
happy
is
to
it?
see you, Nick. It's been way too long.
He come on live earlier.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did. He made me. Oh my gosh. He did. Seventh Son did. We've got some newer people coming on. This is just incredible. Oh my God, it's like the family reunions that we never had, but we always wanted, because we had the family reunions that sucked.
Right.
Now we're having the ones where we're actually excited about people coming in.
Right. We're not like, oh, I really don't want to do this.
Right.
Can I just come up with some kind of imaginary illness? I broke
Yes.
my toe. I broke my toe knuckle. I can't come.
My toe nickel.
I stole that from one of my dead friends.
Oh, I
Yep.
like the toe knuckles. Toe knuckles.
Thank you. I've had the pleasure and the honor of knowing some really amazing human beings, and sadly many of them have passed, and but they live on with me.
That's right. You know, they say that you're never really gone until the very last memory of you is had.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And so we just got to continue to bring the memories and not get rid of that taboo, like we were talking about, T was talking about earlier. It's so taboo to talk about this stuff. And whenever I go places, I talk about Christina a lot. It's not because I'm trying to, you know, make people feel bad or bring them down. It's not because I'm trying to stay down. It's not because I'm trying to, you know, it's her story deserves to be known. Her story deserves to be told. And everybody,
her as a human deserves to be honored and memorialized and celebrated.
That's right. And so I feel bad in the fact that people do get offended, you know, but that's not anything I can do, because this is who I am and what's important to me.
People are going to get offended. It's probably a good thing that my live didn't show up live, because there's probably going to be people that were offended at the fact that I was cursing, you know?
Well, they better not watch Driving with Ned. This next one is pretty bad. There's some really bad road rage going up in there. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty bad the other night. Ooh, because, you know, I am agoraphobic. I'm agoraphobic. I don't go out of my house.
I know you are. I know you are.
Because of that kid in there, I'm doing it. And because I love her, it's happening. Yep. And because she does that, because she is bringing me out, my world's opening up again. But there's some really crappy drivers now. I don't know what happened between now and then.
I know what happened. I know what happened. Drive assist and cell phones. That's what happened.
You know, that's a lot of it.
Good night, Jimena. I hope that you get some sweet sleep.
I didn't even see that you were in here, girl. I'm looking at my folders trying to find this song, and I had it earlier. And this is the way my stupid rewind. This is the way my brain likes to act. Like that. Yeah. This is the way my brain.
You can't say bad things about my friend like that. Stop saying bad things about you.
I really don't that often, but today I have been, and so I'm having to catch myself on that.
Shannon, hey Shannon.
Shannon, do you know where I put this file?
You missed my stream, Shannon.
I think Shannon was in there.
No, she was. Oh yeah, no, you were in there in the beginning. She was.
Like,
you made the first one to listen. I did 2 hours straight. And the first hour, I only had like 3 people in there, and now I understand why.
I found it. Sorry, I got excited.
Janet's sending out ones for your hard drive.
You know, it's a trooper, man. I'm telling you, it is a trooper. It really, truly is. I'm going to see if this is going to work. Okay.
Well, thank you for sticking around for the first hour, Shannon. I really appreciate you. That was when I was struggling the most, that first. You're on your phone. Well, we appreciate you being here, Jimena. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's late.
It is late. So it's 1:30 here.
It is really late, so thank you guys for staying up.
Yeah. Well, you know, we have night owls amongst us. I've been I've been staying up really late lately. I've not been falling asleep till after 4:30 in the morning, and it stinks.
I have been going to bed about that time for a long, long time now. I am so jacked up on my sleeping patterns, and it drives me nuts. But right now, I'm going on no sleep. Like it's really getting to me.
That's
I'm gonna
not
have to
good.
go to
You're gonna
sleep
get
pretty quick.
sick. They'll cut it out.
The thing that worries me is we have some spots that I'm afraid we're gonna have them opened up,
Tomorrow?
and yeah, in the morning, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to fill them that quick, and I don't know how that's gonna work because that's actually a worry for me because
Let
I
me
don't know how
look.
much longer I can go. I really don't.
No, you can't do all that. Let me look. Didn't you send me a link to the schedule?
Sweet tea. Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
you got it.
Yeah,
Not Thanksgivings.
the schedule.
She was filling out Thanksgivings, and I got an email on it. I'm like, no,
That's
it gets
hilarious.
so confusing. Okay,
So
you do that.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
It's you. I haven't put you on there yet because you just said that you would do that, and I'm so yes, thank you.
And then 1 p.m. So that'll be 2 p.m. here. I can do that.
Okay.
That's it. You put me in the 2 o'clock too. I'll do that. I'll come up with something. Maybe I'll do some karaoke if my voice is okay.
And once I get some sleep, I can come back on. Like I did this today. I got like 2 hours sleep, and I was good for a while.
It's not enough
I'm just
sleep.
foggy brained. Yeah, I'm foggy brained big time. I used to do this all the time, but it sucks being the same age as all these old people because now it's just not working for me. So I'm
I
like,
don't know what old people. I don't know what old people you're talking about, but I got nothing to do with the old people.
Hey, the ones that have 6 months left of Fs to give.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not really sure I ever had any F's to give.
I did. I'm still passing them out.
No, I did. I used to be a chronic people pleaser.
Yeah. I used
I
to be
think
Ella
even when I
Enchanted.
met you guys, I was still a bit of a people pleaser.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody has the effects on each other, whether we know it or not. And I think that there are certain people in our lives that have like amazingly impactful. And I think that we were lucky enough to know somebody that was so incredibly impactful on both of us, on a lot of us.
Yeah. I mean, I dedicated a good 20 minutes of my time just talking about him. So, Kristen, you have a cold, but you don't have like the sexy Phoebe singing voice with your cold. I'm sorry.
She used to.
No, she says she hasn't been doing so much karaoke because of this cold.
Well, she better get ready because at 7 o'clock Central Time, we're going to be playing Name That Song Wrong. And it's going to be misheard song lyrics. And you either click the link or you call in, and everybody can do it. And you answer by singing the wrong song lyrics.
Tell me that it's PM.
Yes. So
okay, because I'm like 7 a.m. You guys can enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves with that 7 a.m. garbage.
Like Yep, negative. No, my oldest daughter, my grand princess are supposed to be there. Whoop, whoop. Okay. That's going to be fun. So, and very competitive because, that's what we do in the fam.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, hopefully everything's going to work out. All right. I want to play this real quick because I can't hold on to it.
Yeah,
I want to play it. Hopefully it's going to work. You're going to see infinite screens for a second. So look away. It's triggering.
Okay.
And I got it. Okay. Now you should be able to see a blue screen. Yep. Do you see a blue screen?
I see the blue screen.
Okay. This right here. Let me see. I'm going to see if you can hear one part of it. Could you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nick has this amazing music. And there's more that's going to be coming to it because I just got some more tonight that I'm going to add to this. But he called it Dorf. Dorf in German is the village.
It is?
Yes. And so I'm like, that is beautiful. So I had been working on a song for the village. It's what it is I was wanting to do a thank you to everybody that come and everybody that took part in the Thanksgiving 24-hour live stream. You know me, I'm very bad about getting a million and one things going and not getting a lot of stuff out. So, a month later, still here. But anyways, I had the song. And whenever I heard this, I thought, no. And so another collaboration, which I love the collaborations that we were doing. This is I Am the Noise Opera and my collaboration, A Gift to the Village. And there's going to be a video to come. And it's going to be changed just a little bit. But check this out.
Okay.
So no one feels alone in this village. We've made our home. We love our peace, our friends so dear. We love each other, both far and near. The misfit channels, we felt lost in the crowds. When we came together, embracing our differences, standing proud, we hold on tight. Through thick and thin, proving kindness always wins. When the world seems out of place, find a friend in every face. Catch the stars right where you are. No matter how near or far, all you have to do is reach out once more. In faith and hope, walk through the doors to your village. You will see you finally found your family. Catch the stars right where you are. No matter how near or far, all you have to do is reach out once more. In faith and hope, walk through the door.
So there's still some stuff that's got, wait,
Wow.
what's going on? There we go. There's still some stuff that's got to be done to it, but we're the misfit channels.
That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. I loved it.
I'm really enjoying this AI. I'm not going to lie. That has become my therapy in more ways than one because I can't afford regular therapy.
Right.
This stuff, man, it's like journaling, but having pictures and songs coming from it. And so that's what I know that we don't have a whole lot of time left before we're going to be done, but I want to do this if you guys want to. I'm going to give you the link again.
I want you to teach me this stuff, man. I want to learn this AI so much.
This right here, you're going to use one word tonight. So, you hear about prompting.
Yeah.
And I will show you. Let me get on here. It's free to do. You get so many credits per day. Now, there's other things that you can't really do unless you have the paid account. But honestly, I got away with the free account for a long time. And let me show you. Let me get it on here. Too many screens. Okay. Now you should be in Night Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. This is some of my stuff that I've done. Like, this is one of my favorites recently that I've done.
Wow. Look at that, y'all. Look at what
Isn't
she
that
does.
freaking cool?
So you pay now, though. What do you... What are you
I
paying
do
now?
if I have a little bit of extra money, I treat myself to it because this is something that has really helped me a lot. And so you can do like I'll show you the plans that they have. You can do it. And I have also a thing where you get 40 free credits to start out with. So remind me, just let me know, ask, and I will send you the link to that. But
Okay.
you can get started for like $5.99 a month. And I have a 15% off coupon for that. And so if you
Wow.
want to do it, talk to me. I can find coupons for just about anything you do. I never pay full
No,
price. I pay like
we'll talk
50,
after.
60% for
Well,
the dollar
tomorrow.
store. That's,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. So there's that. Then I suggest, though, and they changed it. Ooh, those greedy butts. Won't be doing that. They had a plan to where that you could do the unlimited fast models. That's worth it, but it's not worth the $50 daggum dollars.
50
That's
bucks a month? Get out.
cheapskates, man. So we're not even going to look at this no daggum more, but we are going to look at the free.
StreamYard just raised their prices
I know.
too. It's outrageous.
That's why, listen, that's one of the things that the first of the year we're going to be doing. I've got a lot of
Changing
stuff
to
in the works.
OSB.
OBS, which you can do.
I mean
OBS.
OBS.
You can use your Android now. You are
Okay.
not limited to just having a computer to use
Oh.
OBS. That
So
is
I
so
can
freeing.
stream out in public on my phone.
You sure can.
Okay.
Yeah. You can get like, if you're not monetized yet, you can still get tips day one.
Mm-hmm.
You can do all the, the cutesy stickers and stuff. Yep. All that free, absolutely free. And once you get it set, then you can forget it. It's just getting
Right.
it set. And it looks so complicated. And it is, I make it look worse than it is because I have 1,000,001 things going on.
Yeah.
That's my brain. That's not OBS's fault. That's not anything else's fault. That's just my brain. Right now, with my trauma, right now, with where I'm at in life, my brain is everywhere and I'm having to learn to deal with it to make it to where that I can function again because I'm going to get out of this. Not completely, but I'm going to get to where that I can understand it and manage it better.
I know.
This is one way that I do it. Anyway, so we want to play the game. So I'll show you. I showed you my favorites. Go back
So
to
all
it.
of these on this page are things that you made.
All of these are things that I've made.
These faces, these little these kids. Okay, I really love that one right there with the clown noses and the hats. Second
This
from
is
the
one of my
right.
favorites.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it?
Yes, I love it.
A lot of this is going to be village stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
And you guys, you get your thumbnails. You can do them free right here. You can do Canva and all that too.
Wait, I was gonna say I don't have to pay for Canva now.
You really don't. I mean, you really, really, truly. I can get you guys so much out of paying stuff. Most everything I've done has been free because I can't afford all that. And so I'm searching and looking, and I go through this on the, excuse me, I go through it on the daily, researching and looking into it. I've done all the work in that aspect. It may come out weird. It may come out messy because that's where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
But there's good work in there. There's good information. And I've been building resource sheets. I've got stuff that's like beer money, which I don't do beer, but where you need a little bit extra cash. I've got things like that. I've got all kinds of information and it's all going in the cookbook for life. This is Nick. This is our Nick. And he is going to be the bard for the village video.
I love it. He's so cute.
And these are all just some of the villagers,
Yeah. Oh, I like the group of villagers too, with all the colors right before your
yes, the one with the
right
feathers
underneath,
on top.
right underneath. Yeah. Wow.
This one I made for my grand princess because she was sick and she loves Stitch.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So I'm going to show you just out of that. No, that one's not a good example. Let's see. Okay, Misha, push the right daggum thing.
So good.
Okay. You see all those words? Those are prompts. And I used to be really bad. You see my text on commenting. Y'all,
Yeah.
I write novels. I mean, that's part of what I am.
So
And
you wrote all of that as your prompt.
Yes. And I changed it around and did different things to make it come out the way that it did. Okay. But in the same vein, oh, that's one of our village mascots.
I like it.
You see these right here? One word.
Oh, that's one word?
One word. That one wasn't, but these are.
Wow.
And then these right here, one word. The trick is finding what word works best. And that's what we're going to do right now. Anybody that's signed up, it doesn't take long to sign up. You don't have to put in credit card information or anything like that. You just do like any other sign up, get signed up. We're going to do a couple of rounds of these, and we're just going to go and we're going to do one word and see what we can come up with.
Okay, Barbie, good night. Thank you for being with us.
Sweet night, Barbie. Thank you so much for being here. And y'all, I'm sorry, when I get excited like this, I definitely am not good at chat. So I hope that y'all love me enough.
So what's our word?
Whatever you want it to be.
Oh, geez. Just one word.
I used quintessence, and look at what came up.
Oh, I got it. I know what word now.
See? Your favorite word, whatever you want to use.
Serendipity.
So, I use that one. That's one of my favorite words. Oh my God.
It's one of my favorite words.
That is, yes. See? Me and you, babe.
I know.
And I bet
we
you
are
a lot of people in the chat were thinking that word too.
Yeah. Did anybody else come up with serendipity?
I bet y'all did.
I mean, I have several favorite words, but that's definitely one of my.
Yeah, me too.
favorites.
Me too.
Because it's a happy accident. See?
It is.
Pink Fan said it.
That's what we are.
We are serendipitous.
That's right. Adrian, thank you so much for being, oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you. Sweet, sweet night.
You're so appreciated, each and every one of you. And I'm not just saying that.
I mean, absolutely, because it's taking all of us to do this, and we are going to do amazing things.
Can I share mine really quick?
You can do whatever you want to do, babe.
This
is your show.
It's freaking beautiful. So this is what came up.
You made that.
Yeah, I made this. This is what.
Hold on, I got to get out of
It's not showing over yours. It's not.
I know, I
it's
got to
not
get out of
showing
it.
though, is it? Oh, you just have to click on mine. Well, Kristen, pull it up and look at that.
You did that.
I did that with serendipity.
How beautiful is that? How serendipitous is that?
I love it because really, I want to go to there.
Yeah. I mean, look at the water.
I know.
It's like 3D.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
All of y'all can do that. That's what I
Kristen,
want y'all to know.
I think Kristen is on her phone though. You want me to do that, Kristen,
you can do
with that word?
You can do it on the phone. Kristen can do it too. Because you can use your phone on the night cafe.
Okay.
Yes, you can. This is what I want you guys to realize. You guys can do stuff like this. It's not like I'm just some amazing person. This is what you can do it. Everybody can do it if you just try.
I really did consider doing supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, that'd be a good one. I've never done that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one. Gotta love good old Mary Poppins.
Spoonful of sugar.
Wow.
I can't sing tonight for definite.
I am going to be at my desk for days now.
I'm telling you, that's the only downfall it can be quite addictive. But I tell you, I had just found it a little bit before I lost Chris, and it saved me. This, and to be honest, the lifeboat, the village saved me. We always have. We have things in place for a reason.
I will forever be grateful
always
for
be
the
grateful.
lifeboat. I will forever be grateful for the lifeboat for bringing me the people that it did.
Yeah. I mean, how serendipitous. I'm like
very serendipitous. Very serendipitous.
Has anybody else done it? I want to see y'all's pictures. All you have to do is just tell me, and I will make you a mod, and you can post it, and we will go to it. Because I just want people to know that they can do stuff like this and see where it takes them. You know, the songs, the stuff like that. Man, I am writing my poetry. I am writing my feelings, and I am able to put them in a way that people can see it and understand it and feel it.
Oh, you tried it, Kristen? Did it turn out cool? Now I'm like trying to think of another word.
Right? There you go, darling. Fling that wrench and let us see.
Yeah, I want to see.
And it's so much fun to be able to share stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't have to travel the world to be able to do it. And we're connecting. It doesn't cost anything. And I want to see what that word does.
I know. Kristen, drop the link to it so we can look at it.
It should have the share button right there on it. And there's tricks on getting more credits too, because you're going to run out the first day. There's tricks, trust me. I think you get like 35 extra a day. You got to work for it though.
Oh, yay.
All right.
Check it out.
And
why didn't it take me to it? Why did it?
Oh, it will.
Oh.
I just got to find which one because I have too many up right
does
now.
mean family. Yeah.
Yep.
Family means nobody's left behind or forgotten. Yep.
Okay.
I love Ohana.
I got to get out of these.
She said she thinks she shared the wrong link. So.
Okay. Let me see. So we're going to wait. We are patiently waiting on you, Kristen.
Ooh, so you can choose different preset styles too, huh?
You can. You absolutely can. And that's something else. Let me pull it back up. Misha, come on now.
Black and white portraits. That's like literally my favorite because I'm a photographer. And that's my favorite. That's my favorite form of photography.
What is it called? Color. I can't think of, my brain won't let me think of it right now, but it's where they do the black and white and then you've got like one thing that's color.
Yeah. It's color splash.
Yes. That's one of my favorites. And the thing about this too is
they have cyberpunk. Get out of here.
Girl, I'm telling you, and like I'm doing the research because every single day there's a challenge. And I won because of you. Do you remember that, Jen?
What's that? What did I do?
I won first place.
Of course you did. Why? How is that because of me?
No, it was because of you. Because watch. Do it. Dang it. Misha pushed the right button.
Misha, be nice to Misha.
Misha is. Okay, let me see. I think I
got Ned, be nice to Misha.
Conflict. I mean, Ned likes Misha. It's okay. Top. There we go.
Oh, Kristen. You have to click on Kristen's and pull it up. It's
oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Look at
guys,
that.
Look at this. That is beautiful.
I think that it takes some of us, like our energy or whatever, and puts it in everything that we do. Because they look like the pictures look a lot like whatever person I'm thinking of whenever I'm making the image.
Yeah.
The majority of them look like me with the dark hair and blue eyes.
Have you uploaded your photo in there so it has it or something?
I have, but not whenever it first started doing that. No.
Huh. I'm
going to do a show about some of that someday because like the cloning and the different. Yeah. But I really think that something about our energy, we don't understand it as well as we could. And I think that that's part of it. It goes into it. That is beautiful, Kristen. You did that.
What does that word mean, Kristen? I'm too lazy to look it up.
Scroll down a little bit.
Oh.
Mysterious woman in murky atmospheric setting. This image shows a contemplative young woman surrounded by worn old world trappings, set in a dimly lit, smoke-filled room with a moody, artistic aesthetic reminiscent of dark surrealist read styles, created by Kristen Melinda.
Wow, you already got a comment on that, Kristen. You're already Night Cafe famous, girl.
You've already got 3 likes, which is big time because yeah, it took me a long time to get likes. Look at that. This is so cool.
I love this.
This is cool. This
I'm
is
gonna follow
sharing,
you, Kristen, because you're good at this.
right? This is sharing who we are and who
Uh-huh.
we can be. So, anyways, anybody wants to do that, we can do that. We can do it for a while. I will start showing how to do this, and then the first of the year, we're going to start doing mod schools,
It
and that's going to
means
be teaching people how to.
It means listlessness or dissatisfaction. Wow.
She looks a little bit listless.
She does, and she looks a little dissatisfied, but she looks absolutely stunning while she's doing it.
Right. After looking at all the resources that she's got there, she just threw it down on the ground.
She's like, oh, but I
I'm
look
telling
gorgeous.
It's so hard being gorgeous.
It ain't easy being pretty.
Right? Yeah, that's cool. And see how it's got like the fog or the dust?
Yes. It's amazing.
She used my favorite generator, which is the Flux model. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's different models too.
Yeah, and that's something to make sure that you check that out because there are different charges. And so you've got the different models right here. You'll go to create, go to the different model, and you'll choose your model. And depending on, I'm not sure how it does with the non-pros, but this is what I get right now free because of the plan that I'm on. And it's not the $50 plan. They've raised it. That's ridiculous. But anyways, you choose it and it'll show you like my models, community models. This is my models. That's my oldest daughter. She's not really tatted up like that, but that's her.
Beautiful.
This looks so much like Christina to me. This one really looks like this.
Oh, I was going to ask you that too. If some of those are modeled after Christina,
they just like the pictures in my video.
Mm-hmm.
They look a lot like us, and they come from that too. But this is one of my favorites right here.
Wow.
Yep, these are from all pics of me and my girls and my grand princess.
I like that you call her your grand princess.
Yeah, that's what she is.
That's
nobody
adorable.
else in the entire world. Nobody else in the entire world gets to have the privilege to call me Mimi but her. And that makes her so very much special to me.
I call my niece's nickname that I gave her ever since she was a baby is the Beast. Because that girl can dance like it's nobody's business. I mean, she's amazing.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is what family and memories are to me, is doing this. The yuck stuff comes around, obviously, because we're humans and we're going to, but we don't have to always be in it. We can just enjoy the times that we have.
Right.
And so thank you guys, because I think I'm getting close to being out of time. Jen, this is your 3rd hour of live streaming in a row. Check you out.
I'm like the marathon man.
Right? You're boss, girl.
Word. I'm doing a word called metanoia, and it's the journey of changing one's mind, heart, self, or way of life, spiritual. Wait, go away. Oh shit. Or okay, the journey of changing one's mind, heart, self, or way of life, spiritual conversion. Let's see what this looks like.
Okay, no, wait. I'm gonna stop you for a second. I want to give you one little advice. There is a thing that says magic. What does it say? Prop magic.
Prop magic.
It should be right below the description.
And somehow I ended up in Tokyo.
Well, get the heck out of Tokyo and come back to me.
That's
I think
weird.
that you need to, on the up part, you need to hit advanced model or advanced mode.
I was going to say, because advanced mode was not on.
Yeah, click that on.
Okay.
And then where you type in the prompt,
editor.
Right below it, it's going to say use prompt magic. Click it. Click it.
Okay. Now I want to go back and use the cyberpunk again, or do I want to use steampunk? I think cyberpunk messed it up.
And they'll develop a different personality to where that, my profile is going to look totally different from anybody else's. And it's each person, what they like, what they enjoy, what they put in there. It develops that personality. And so I like that too, but it's always learning.
Oh,
is it Beautimus? Let me get out of here.
Yeah, here. Wow.
You're still with us, unless you're in the village or awakened, one or the other.
Yeah, you might be in the look at her.
Breathtaking.
Wow.
That speaks volumes, and you did that.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Change your dimensions on it. Not on that picture. You can, but it's hard. But for thumbnails, you want to use widescreen, or generally I do. I use widescreen.
Right.
So scroll down.
Well, it's because I can click it. Oh. It wants credits to upscale it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. You play around for a second.
Okay.
Do you want to present in that way people can see what's going on while
I'm doing it? Yeah. That's actually, this would be a really good time to like a learning moment.
Yeah, okay. And I also have to see who's coming on because.
Oh yeah, who's up next?
I'm pretty sure that it's Key, and if she's not feeling good, I'm doing her shifts because I don't want her doing it. Let's see.
Who is supposed to come on?
Pretty sure that Keela's scheduled for it.
Oh, Keela? Okay. I can look and see.
And T.
Is Keela not feeling well?
She's not feeling really well right now. She has been doing so much.
Mm-hmm.
And she's been going through so much
magic healing, right?
She's just been going through so much with her body anyways.
Oh.
And then she believes in what we're doing too so much, and she has done so much for us. And I'm really scared that I'm just worried about her.
I need to get to know her.
She is one of the most amazing people I've ever met. And I give props to everybody where props are deserved. I give them.
Mm-hmm.
Not exaggerating. That's one thing about me. I know I'm a lot of positivity. People are like, y'all, that's just, I do that. I see that. I see the good. And she's like you, Jen. She's just incredible.
Well, I look forward to getting to know her.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do this.
In our village is just incredible.
I agree. Everybody that I know, that's the only ones I can speak on. That's so crazy. It looks like a real person. I just can't.
I mean, they get so real. Oh my gosh. You should see some of the eye pictures I have.
Oh, you can even do like a start image if you wanted to.
Yes, you can. You can do your own, or you can do the ones that you've done. And that's how I will take it from one. And like, I take things that have nothing to do with what my subject is.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the best ones.
Well,
it'll make some wild, crazy ones.
I was just thinking about, being a photographer, I have like a whole hard drive of photographs.
Mm-hmm.
And I can.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
well, thank you for my new addiction.
I know that's the only bad thing is I am a pitcher on that. But it's a good one.
I was going to say, stuff. I can start like elaborating on my photographs.
Mm-hmm.
And then print them out and frame them and give them as gifts. I could sell them if I want to.
Yes.
And
they have a link right there. You can sell it. Yeah, you can sell
what you do.
I know, and I really.
Oh, you can sell it off here.
Like you can sell it right off of this app.
Yes, you absolutely should. Why shouldn't you make a little coin on this?
I know. I do it for all of it.
I do.
Let me pull up this
Girl is
coupon.
absolutely beautiful.
I'm telling you, it's just the sky's the limit. It's whatever you can imagine is what's going to happen.
Well, I have a really, really
I do too.
thorough imagination. So
I do too. Yep. Let me see. I think this is it.
oh,
But
you
guys,
opened up your Chromebook.
I do get like so many. If you guys come on and sign up, and if you guys do this, like once you've done like your first image, once you've done 10 images, then I get a little bit of credits. And so it's kind of like the pyramid thing that way. If you get your friends, then you'll be able to, kind of thing. So that's good.
Is that the thing so the link that you sent us, if we sign up, then
that one's going to give me, because you guys will be, you're referred because of me. But this next one, I just ask if y'all guys do it, please, to do that one first and then this one.
Well, can you show the one that I just did for?
Yeah. Are you not presenting? I thought I had you presenting.
It's sitting there. You have to do it.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm bad about it. I'm like,
stop saying you're sorry all the time.
I know.
You know I'm always gonna drag. I'm always gonna drag you about that.
No, that's okay, because we've got to be able to do that for each other, because our brains hear it whether we think it or not.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm a proponent for that. Yeah.
So that is metanoia, which is changing one's spiritual path. That gorgeous.
Says so much. It says so much.
Right?
Yeah. Right? How it's got is that like the light, or is it lightning and smoke, the fog?
There's like she's backlit. It looks like a spotlight. And then, there's this smoke coming. Yeah. It's simple, but it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Click on this link I'm fixing to put up. So the first link you'll click is this one, and that's where you sign up. Aria, hello.
Hi, Aria.
And then this one, you sign up, or you don't sign up, but you click it and you'll get 40 free credits.
I need free credits because
I'm
blowing through my credits.
Click it.
Claim 40 credits. Boom. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what I'm going to be doing for a few hours now.
Just a few.
Well, yeah, because I got to get some sleep, because I got to be back on at 11 Eastern.
I know. I need to get some sleep too. I don't know how plausible that's going to be though for a little bit.
Well, yeah, you got to kind of come down a little bit.
Well, not even that. I could fall asleep like boom, but I just don't want to. I don't want to leave this.
I'm pulling up the schedule to see who's Christmas.
But we do have a visitor coming up.
Oh, we have a visitor coming in here?
We do. I just sent the link. Oh, yeah. You're going to like
her. Body Illusion's coming on at 2.
Body Illusion's coming on in an hour.
Oh, it is Keela and T at 1. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I'm thinking that it's Eastern time, because this is...
I know. It's confusing.
I feel you, Aria. I wish I could sleep too.
Oh, Aria. Bless your heart.
Good night, Mama Juju. It's really good to see you.
Mama Juju is really great. Thank you for becoming part of the village.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. That's amazing.
Can y'all feel it? I mean, really, we're going to be making so much change.
I do.
I really feel it.
I do.
I felt it for a long, long time, and now I understand why. And I know why we're meeting each other the ways that we have. Mm-hmm. It's there's something there, and it's going to be making change.
I absolutely agree.
It's not like We Are the World cheesy stuff either. It's real deal, like actual change. Mm-hmm. Y'all have made so much change in my life already.
You've made change in my life too. I'm so happy that I got over my fear of somebody else and let you in.
I'm so glad.
I really am.
I am honored and glad. And
hi.
I don't take that lightly. Hi, baby girl.
Hey, how you going?
We're making.
Yay! Awesome. I'm eating my dinner.
That's okay.
Oh my god, I made it, and then I made it, and then I was like, oh my god, I didn't put my cauliflower cheese in the oven, so I was like, damn it! So I had to kind of keep everything warm.
cauliflower cheese.
Love your hair. Your hair is so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Oh, thank you so
Yes,
much.
it's a
I
great
just
color.
washed it and put it up, like dried it and put it up in a clip, so it's all like bleh at the moment.
I
You
could
have
stare at her
mermaid
hair.
hair.
I
Mermaid
could stare
hair.
at it forever.
Like,
Oh,
no way.
Aria, our poor
Um,
Aria is pregnant and uncomfortable.
Yes, let's remember those
Oh.
days.
Oh man, I'm so glad it's like 29 degrees in Perth today rather than 44.5 Celsius, that is. Yesterday it was 114 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy
What?
Yeah.
And my toes are frozen.
It's like 20, it's 30, well, it's 32 Fahrenheit here, so it's 0 Celsius here right now. I'm in Michigan.
Wow.
Jeez. Y'all aren't gonna like me, and I'm griping because it's cold. But
I'm just trying to figure out how to do, like, so there's an avatar picture. So I'm not on camera stuffing my face.
Oh yeah, okay. So let me show you. You're gonna just go to the 3 dots.
Hey guys, sorry, I was like, it says I haven't streamed to my
not 3
audience.
dots.
I can see. Oh, people
Down at
where?
the bottom.
Oh
where it
yeah,
says
yeah, okay.
drop cam. Yeah.
I got it. Oh, edit audio avatar. Okay. Nom nom nom. Oh, I've got a picture of me with my red hair. That'll do. When I said red hair. All right, and then what do? Not stop mic and cam. How do I make it so it goes on?
It should. I don't know. I've not done it like that because there's so many different ways. Hold on. Go to settings. Then you go to your camera.
Camera. Yeah, it should be. Maybe turn camera off. I don't know. Nope.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Maybe I have to stream it to my audience and then do it. I don't know. That won't make a difference, will it? I don't think.
Aria, are you having more than one baby?
Yeah.
Christmas babies? Man, how many are you cooking in there?
Yeah. Yeah, blue's my favorite color as well. Hey, Pink Fan. Hey, Aria. Who else have we got? Village.
I don't
Kristen.
understand why it's doing that. Do you want me to? I will take you off, but then you won't be able to hear you. Right? If I take you off, let's talk for me.
No, she'd take her off.
Yeah.
It's all right. Edit.
I tried, babe.
Oh, my camera. I can just unplug my camera. Oh man, that would be drama.
You can just click stop camera, can't you?
That's what I thought.
Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh my god, it's right there next to the setting button, isn't it?
I was wondering why it wasn't working, because that's what oh my gosh, I love you so much. She is so one of us, Jen.
Right? Oh, Kristen, just add me. Yay. You can add me.
Yes, let me get your link and get Jen's link too.
Carry on. Oh my god.
Janet, you have identical girls, huh? That must have been fun.
Beautiful.
I'm going to press stop camera so I can stuff my face properly.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah, eat.
Yay.
I'm like, I never show my camera, so
don't be shy.
It's not shy. It's really not.
Somebody here has to show their face. I'm going on my 4th hour.
I've done 4 hours, and how many hours have I done? I've done like 2-3 lives that weren't expected.
Oh wow.
And then my normal. But that's okay. That's what we do because this is a labor of love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until we can't anymore, and we need to self-care.
Absolutely.
I went a little too overboard on the self-care and disappeared for like 5 months.
Jen, I don't know that we missed you.
That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a while. My friend Ree is she was quite active with me on YouTube, and she hasn't been on for a couple of months really. I think, and I don't know. Like I messaged her today saying Merry Christmas, and she hasn't answered, and I just know that she's doing some self-care, and that's all good. I hope she comes back soon though, because I miss her.
I miss Jen, but she come back and she is on her 3rd hour. Now it's going
Actually,
on her 4th hour.
I just passed my 3rd hour.
Yeah, she's going on her 4th in a row.
Wow.
And she was
You're doing
trying
well.
to get out early. She was trying to duck out early.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't
got-
understand the time thing. It's
Oh,
math.
man.
I don't
So
math.
I got confused as well. I put 3 p.m., which is your time, well, just now kind of thing. But I'd put it as a maybe, depending like how if my son wants to spend time with me or whatever. But then I think I said to Keela yesterday, no, definitely 100% put me down for 3.
Yeah, because y'all are put on for quite a few. I'm like,
But literally I had like 3 hours of sleep. I had 3 hours of sleep.
There's 3 hours tonight.
I woke up at 5 a.m. and by the time it got to like when I was going to put the dinner on, I just couldn't be bothered. So
yeah,
I put it on late.
I don't want anybody doing this if it's going to cause them to feel bad, if it's going to cause their health, if it's going to cause them to any kind of thing. I don't want that. That's not what this is about. This is about making us all elevated, not to make us worse.
Yeah.
And so even if I have to, I have to. It's not my goal, but we have to take care of ourselves. And so we're just going to have to, we'll keep going the way that we can. Because my brain is slowly shutting. Well, it's not even slowly. It's going like fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fast, but shutting down at the same time, right?
Yeah. Worse than normal.
Yeah. I put the gravy, like I used gravy granules. I cheated with a lot of the dinner. I put my gravy granules in the fridge earlier. They're meant to go in the cupboard. Like doing silly stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm tired, but my brain won't stop. I can't stop thinking about that phone call earlier, but I'm not going to bring that up because it's happy times, happy Christmas.
You're very passionate and it shows. And again, I'm telling you, that is one of the reasons why I love this community, because you guys, y'all fight, y'all stand up and fight.
It's full of us.
Yeah,
we need
we
that.
have to. If we don't, who's going to do it?
And now we're not doing it by ourselves. And so we're linking up and we're actually going to make we're going to make people hear us.
Yes.
Yeah. And make a change, hopefully, you know?
Yeah.
I hope so.
We are. We are.
We get to be the change we want to see.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely.
Thank you for dropping my link in the chat.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I dropped T's too, you guys. If you're not subbed, please go over and check them out, because I'm telling you, amazing stuff. Like we've got Trouble Teen Industry. We've got, and I'm not going to mention T, what you were talking about. If you want to, you can, but I don't want to because I don't want to, No,
I won't. I've said my piece. I got it all out. I was very kind of a bit triggered at the time, and it's all out, and I will leave that until after Christmas.
Yeah.
There you go. That's so healthy. So healthy.
Taking off.
I mean, the only person I had to tell about it was my 11-year-old son, and I'm sure he didn't want to bloody hear about it,
That's what we're here
Probably
for,
not.
That's what we do that with each other, so we don't have to take it out on or make, traumatize our family from listening to things that, that's what we do here.
I tell you what, my son hears a lot of the Scientology stuff, and he's a strong-headed boy. He will not take any crap off anyone. He sets his boundaries, especially with me. I'm a very affectionate and huggy person, and he's not, unless it has to be on his terms, obviously. It has to be anyway with anyone. But mum wants to come in for a smooch. No, no way. And that's so good,
we used to think otherwise. We used to be like the grandmas would be like, "Come kiss," and then we would tell our kids, "Go give your grandma a kiss." What's your problem?
Yeah. No, I'll never do that.
Now we're realizing it.
Yeah.
So I learned that with the Grand Princess because she's her own person too, and all I want to do is give her a great big hug because we don't get to see each other very often. And so whenever I see her, I'm like, "Come here and give me a hug," but I have to wait, and I have to wait for her to come to me.
Exactly. Yeah. And doesn't it mean so much when they do?
Oh my God, she wants to give me a hug. She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
That is
Aww.
So our generations, we're learning.
We are
each time.
And I haven't had to teach him. He's come up with all this stuff all by himself,
Children are the smartest human beings ever.
Yes. Yeah.
Society takes it out of them.
They see and understand a lot more than we realize.
You know, I had a major epiphany a few weeks ago, and I'm not going to talk about it tonight, but just the fact that we don't realize when we are in our major trauma,
Mm-hmm.
we are not thinking about our children like we think we should, or that we think we do. There was times that I absolutely was not there because I was fighting for things that I shouldn't have ever had to
Yes,
fight for.
absolutely. I'm so guilty of that as well. Yeah.
My kids were still there,
Yeah.
and they dealt with it. And all I wanted to do was just hug them and know that they were there for me at that time.
Yeah.
We don't think about that. And that's something that, God, I wish that I could go back, but I can just move forward and tell them and show them.
But at the same time, you're showing them to fight for something you believe in, you know, and to be that person, that voice for people that are unable to have a voice, you know. So it's a good thing at the same time. But yeah, I totally get what you mean.
The village has done a lot for, I think, my girls and my relationship too, because they're not just hearing about it. They're not just knowing who I am. They're seeing the changes. They're seeing that, you know, we are building something. They're getting to see the back ends of it. And that is, my God, couldn't be such a lesson for me and for them to see the hard work and see that not everybody is like what we've had to deal with our entire lives.
Yeah, right.
You know, so it's everything. Your children are never grown. We aren't ever grown.
No, I still feel like a kid. Definitely.
Yeah. My body doesn't, because I was very not nice to myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do that. You'll pay for that later. Oh no. Yeah. You do. You pay for it.
Yeah, I'm paying for it now.
I have a question for Aria. Aria, do you have one of those pregnancy pillows? Because they're pretty amazing. I mean, I know you're late in your pregnancy, but
I'll be back in a sec, guys. I've just got to quickly grab something.
My pregnancy pillow is my Brutus.
I have pregnancy pillows and I have no children. So, you know.
They're comfy. Yeah, I have a Brutus though. I have a 100 and something plus pound bulldog, and he will lay on top of me every single night, and I will wake up my knees just dying because I can't move my legs. But he's my comfy
I'm just
pillow.
over here making AI.
Are you
stuff.
making some more? What's your most recent? Show me.
My most recent was Orenda, and that means a mystical force present in all people that empowers them to affect the world to change their own lives.
Heck yes. Let me see it.
So this is what, and I used the Epic prompt editor for this.
Oh my gosh, Jen. Are you going to be making your thumbnails though? Like this kind?
Yeah.
Are you going to do them on the different aspect? I was supposed to show you that, wasn't I?
Yeah. I'm gonna need a little help from you, and I'm gonna need to dig in myself a little bit on this. But
and
man,
that's how I learned.
I am so hooked.
I'm so glad. Glad. Miss Dragon, she's done this for a long time now too. That's
and
all.
Then this one, I did this one too, and this is oh darn it, where's that word? Tosca. It's a Russian word. It's an immense ache for nothing and everything all at once, and anguish from the bottom of the heart. Oh my gosh.
I love that. And I love
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm really happy with all but 2 of them that I've done.
Isn't that, artwork for like books and things like that you can do here.
That's
if I knew how to do it, to do like the marketing, I'm not good at marketing myself. Because like to share it.
I was in marketing for years. I can help you with that.
We need to then. We need to, because that's what this is too, is we're taking our strengths and working together with it. And I need that.
Yeah, for sure. So, we've talked about this many times.
Yeah. We just need to start doing. This is a year for action.
Well, I already have a pretty darn good feeling that 2025 is a big come up year for me.
I think so too. I think I've been feeling that. I really have. Did I tell you that we've got a website?
No.
we've got a website with like 100 subdomains in it. And
No.
so a majority of people are going to be able to have their own subdomain website under the village. And you
Ooh.
can do like, you can do auctions on it. You can do your different stuff on it. You can do your channel. You can do, and it's already paid for a year.
Wow.
And it's going to have like our game shows and stuff. It's going to have it all set up where like the buzzers are already there. It's going to have like the different, like whoever's live streaming at the time, it's going to show them. It's going to be embedded. And so, I mean, Mod School, the website's going to have the time thing on there to where that whatever time you're at, you say 10 o'clock Eastern, and then it's going to show you in your time.
Okay.
So if you're in Australia, it's going to show you what time it is. So we don't have to do the math anymore. And Fahrenheit, Celsius, you know,
only me would screw up my time and go backwards instead of forward.
I have always lived in a world of timelessness. I really, truly have. And so I'm telling you, time has never been good for me.
One of my friends was, back in 1996, he was taken out by a person. I'm just trying to figure out how to say it in YouTube speak. He was unalived by a person, and he was a singer in a band, and a bunch of our friends got together and they wrote a bunch of songs, and one of them, my friend Cliff, who passed away year before last now. Wow. He wrote this song. He was living in Australia at the time, and he wrote a song called World with No Time Zone, or Land with No Time Zone. Because when he found out that Steve was unalive, it's funny, another Steve in my life, when he found out that he was unalive, he was living in Australia. So he was already like, you know, it was so hard for him. But yeah, Land with No Time Zones was the name of that song. It's
I love
really
that.
beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at your festive hat. I don't mean to
with Mary Cultmas on it.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours.
Go and enjoy the rest of your.
Yeah, I'm gonna go build my dish rack.
And you're gonna go make some pictures.
And I'm gonna make some pictures, and I'm gonna plug in my heated blanket. T, it was really nice to finally meet you in person. You're lovely. I look forward to seeing more of you. Misha, I love you.
I love you.
Janet, Kristen, Aria, everybody who's still in here. I say Aria, and I meant to say Aria, Pink Fan, everybody. I'm wishing you a merry, happy, and I thank you all for keeping us company. And I will be back at 10 Central, I believe. 10 a.m. Central.
I can't even work out what that is.
No, I got it now.
Will you do me a
maybe on
favor?
at the same time? I don't know. I don't even know.
I
Oh, my friend who I just spoke about is now calling me. I have to take this. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely.
So
yes.
sorry.
Send our love. Jen, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Before you do a whole lot else, would you do me a favor and send me the links to your StreamYard?
Yes.
And that way I can go in
My
and I can get.
StreamYard?
Yes.
Oh,
like whenever
I thought I sent them both. Didn't I send them both?
You sent me
YouTube.
YouTube's. You sent me the links to your YouTube.
I sent you the YouTube.
Yep. So if you can send me the links to it's okay. Just if you can, and that way I can do that at any time, and then you're set. And that way, if I'm sleeping, we don't have to worry about anything because it's done.
Okay.
Pretty please. And anybody that is on here that's going to be coming on, if you have Restream or StreamYard, if you guys can do that too, and then we don't have to worry about it. It's just done.
How do I?
Because I plan on sleeping sometime, some way, somehow here in a little bit.
You better.
I don't know how, but I do.
I just got to figure out how to.
Just like, you know how you program it, you set it ahead of time?
Yeah, I have it. So, okay.
So then just invite me.
Oh, invite you. Okay. I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm not exhausted. I'm not exhausted. Invite guests. Here we go. All right.
Yeah, it's fabulous, darling.
Oh, I'm not. There. Okay, I sent it. So we should be all
I
set with that.
got a message.
Woo,
Awesome. Yeah.
woo.
See, and then I can just get in there and I can set it up for. And do you care if we are streamed to Facebook?
No.
We have that ability now. We have been like we were in 8 channels at one time streaming today. Now we can do it with Facebook too. We can do it all these.
Wow.
I mean, we are going worldwide, baby.
Dang.
Oh.
Well, I better make sure I don't look.
Wait. I don't know what the crap.
I better make sure I don't look like garbage in the morning then.
Right.
Uh-oh, now I'm the only one on here. So, well,
You're not. I'm not going to hold you hostage, but I'm.
oh
some
no,
reason
I was just
rebel.
kidding. I'm just playing around.
Well, it's tempting. I'm like,
Oh, I got the popular badge already. How am I popular?
because you and Marie and you made some pretty big. There are so many cool badges you're going to get through. You're like, oh yeah.
I guess I'm pretty cool after all, eh?
I told you.
You
Why am I
did.
doing this?
You did, and I didn't believe you.
I think that I know what it is. Okay.
Did that not work?
It would if I would have known what I was doing, it would have worked.
I've got to go back because I'm supposed to be on this live and the other lady's waiting to get off because we've all been taking it in turns and stuff. All right. No, you shouldn't. You're being naughty. All right, love you, babe. See you later. Bye. Say bye to everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Bye. She's got the wickedest laugh, Max. Sorry, Jen. I'm so sorry. I haven't spoken to her in a couple of weeks. She went AWOL, and I'm like, she's like my bestie. So
I have a question for you, T. So you're in Perth, right?
I am, yes, yeah.
But are you British?
Yes, I grew up in
Thank you.
the UK, but I've
Thank
been
you.
in Australia for 14 years. Yeah,
It's the accent.
yeah.
because the Australian accent is British and American Southern put together.
You reckon? Okay, I haven't heard that before. Yeah,
That's how I learned. Australian was one of the hardest accents that I've ever learned. But I figured out that it was like American Southern and
right.
British.
I've never heard that before. Yeah, right.
What can I say? I'm an Anglophile, so
Okay. Cool.
yeah,
That just means
I'm
she's smart.
I'm Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh, and Norwegian. So
Wow. Okay. Well, I grew up in Scotland. I used to have a Scottish accent, and then I moved down to England when I was 14, and then I've been here like 14, 15 years, something like that. So I'm just
you just haven't picked up the Australian twang.
I did. It's so funny. I did. I lived in the outback for about 4 years, and I had like a real Aussie twang. I was like, "G'day," and like real twangy. Yeah. And then in 2017, I moved back to the UK for almost 2 years, and I just came back like proper, like, "Yeah, mate," I was talking like that. Right. And then it just hasn't come back. The twang hasn't come back again, which I'm absolutely gutted about. I loved having an Aussie twang, and I loved my Scottish accent. I'm not particularly fond of the English accent. But yeah, it is what it is.
It's still great. It's still, I mean, Scottish is better. I'm not gonna tell an untruth. Scottish and Irish are better, but I mean, English
I'm a proud Scot. I'm a proud Scot, and then I got a bloody English accent, and it was against my will. So, yeah.
See,
my mum tore me away from Scotland against my will.
Mothers.
Yes. I know, right? So yeah, anyway. But yeah, and then I lived down in East Sussex, down on the south coast of England. Yeah. Nice. That's where I got this accent from. So yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, bugger off. You want to go, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna bug.
Or whatever.
All right, everybody have a good night, have a good day.
You too.
I will be back at 10 Central.
Love you. See
ya.
Love you. Oh, yes.
You're back. There ain't no stopping you, babe.
Hey? Did you say it's all on me?
It's all on you. No, I told her there ain't no stopping her now. She's back.
Are you going?
No.
Oh.
Are you trying to get rid of me, T? What the heck?
No. I just don't want everyone to. I don't want anyone to be
No.
overdoing it or whatever. You know, like I'm happy to go on my own. I don't know what I would do, but
I don't really know how we're gonna do it. I've got to figure something out because, like I said, I don't want Key to come on here and to overdo it. And so I
well,
want to see if we can get something filled for those slots.
I'm meant to be on. So I'm meant to be on. Hang on. So what time is it there now? 1 a.m.
1:34. Yeah.
1:34. So I'm meant to be on at. Oh, shit. Hang on. 3 and 4.
I think now and then skipping at 2 because
an hour
we
and
got body
then
illusion.
3 and 4, and I have a guest at 4 as well that's coming on, a surprise guest.
Oh,
so,
I like surprises. Surprises.
Have you heard from Keela? Like, what's?
I have not since earlier, and it's really, it just got me worried.
Because she's really looking forward to the surprise guest, so she wanted to hang out with her. So I don't know.
I will send a message.
I messaged her about 9:30 my time. So hours and hours this morning. It's the afternoon now. So yeah.
I'll send her a message, but yeah, I just don't want her overdoing it because it is important. It's important to all of us, but we are all important too. And so,
yeah.
So that's the only hiccup because I'm not going to lie. I was really looking forward to when the live was over, laying down.
Oh, you could go and have a rest now if you want. Go and I don't know.
I don't want to leave you hanging, and I would like to. I really have been looking forward to you and I doing a live. But we also have all the time in the world because anytime you want to, I'm down for it. And it'd probably be a lot better conversation when I'm not all just like.
I just want to learn. I just want to like I'm a visual person. I want to learn how to do this music stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is I want to do anymore.
You don't know what?
I don't even know what it is I want to do anymore. I've done a few Scientology songs. I did a couple of silly, funny ones, and
I've been talking about the one that you did this morning. That you
showed us. Which one?
I loved it. With the elves and my favorite part was the fill in the glass in the ice machine or in the refrigerator. Right. I'm like, that is so freaking awesome.
That was actually I didn't do that myself. That was from it was on the news in Australia.
Oh wow.
Some Aussie guy did it. Yeah, so I took that clip from it because I just thought, what a perfect intro to sort of show what I think of Scientology.
Perfect.
I just thought it was brilliant.
Do you go to
Pixels? Sorry?
Have you gone to Pixels? The website
Pixels? What?
It's PEXELS. And it is free stock videos and photos. That's one of the ways that I do it. And then Internet Archive is another. And you didn't get to see it, and I don't want to make everybody have to go through another of my songs because they've been very gracious. But I've been learning, like you can tell if you go to my playlist, you can tell the different videos in succession of my growth with it.
Okay. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday, how it kind of grows. Oh, okay. So you get videos as well on Pexels. Yeah. Is it all? And it's all free?
Free, except for there's sponsored places in there. So just make sure that you're looking at it as you do it because they're kind of mixed in a little bit. But they've got everything that you can imagine, and you can just take it and mix it together and then transition it. And then LTX Studio is my next passion. I'm just learning it. LTX Studio is freaking the bomb. Like, let me show you this right here.
Studio. Oh, that's for AI?
I'm going to switch account. It's AI making videos.
Ooh.
And yeah,
I'm trying to learn all this stuff. There's just so much. I know some people that
keep coming out new stuff all the time. Huh?
Yeah. I hear of some people using like 6 different apps to make one video, and it's just like, what?
Oh yeah, that's about normal.
Yeah, right.
But also, most of my videos have been made with absolutely everything being free. Like this software, like most of them have been made with the original, like Windows. Windows 7, I think. The movie maker that nobody can find. the movie maker that Microsoft like made disappear. I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so you can too. But yeah, I've got that, and then the old Windows Photos Legacy app. As most of my videos have been made that way.
Yeah, right. Okay. I do everything on my phone. Everything.
I can't. I'm too claustrophobic.
Yeah, I just see. I'm like, I don't know. I like to be able to use my fingers and to zoom in and out of stuff. And so, what do I
Right.
use? I use mainly CapCut, and because I don't know how to. So I'll go on YouTube and find clips of videos that I want to use, like for like I don't know, like say I was doing a thing talking about Dianetics or something. I go onto YouTube and then put in Dianetics, and just to get like a zoom in kind of aesthetic looking thing of the book or whatever, I would screen record that and then crop it down and then upload it to CapCut and put whatever I want over the top of it. And I don't know how to do that on the PC.
Right.
I don't know how to record the screen on PC.
Right.
I mean, it must be possible, right?
Yeah, you don't know how to record your screen on PC. For one way is OBS. That's what I do.
I downloaded OBS and I was like, what is this? What is going on with this?
It looks so scary, but I'm telling you, it is. There's so much that you can do. It's just, it's scary. And we're going to be doing classes on that too. We're going to be learning how to do that because you can even use it with your Android. And we're just going to learn it. We're going to learn how to have a channel and it not cost a bunch and not be so hard and to open up the possibilities on it. This is the LTX Studio. It's my very first video that I made with it. And so some of it's kind of wonk, but I like that.
Oops, but, hang on a minute. I can't find where you are because I'm looking at all the tabs. Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah.
Queen.
Yeah. I've got folders of tabs.
Yeah. I mean, for reals. Oh my gosh. One tab is crazy on mine. It's like goes back years and years and years. See how that moves? These are pictures that I made. I made these pictures on the art site that we were on earlier. All these pictures I made. I LTX Studio.
Wow. I need to learn how to do that.
The last part of this video is incredible. And it's got, because this is a video that I made for a dear friend of mine, Full of Hope. It's her birthday and she is in Ireland. And so, I'm the dark-headed friend from America. She is the blonde-headed friend from Ireland. And so that's kind of the theme. We've got an ocean between us kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so.
Oh, have a good nap, Aria. Have a nice sleep.
Aria, rest well. Rest well.
You rest them bubbas.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so glad you caught that. I'm not good at chat. I'm really not.
I can't not look at it.
My brain can't focus on stuff. Thank you. This is all, like I said, I think there's 3 different images or videos in here that I did not actually make.
Yeah.
And so the way that the water, see how that water's moving? That's just a static picture. That one I did not make. That one's not mine. That one I got off Pexels.
Was that Ireland?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I got it off Pexels.
Yeah, right. Gorgeous.
And that one's not mine. And then there's a sheep one coming up. That's not mine. The rest of it's all me. That's me. That's actually a model based off of me and my girls' faces.
Beautiful. Stunning. That is absolutely stunning.
I won first place with that one. That one, yeah, out of like 5,000 people, I got first place.
Wow, that's stunning.
I was proud.
Yeah, I bet. What do you mean first place? So what on the actual, do you like...
There's a contest on this website. Oh, this is my favorite part right here. There's a contest on the website every day. They have one and everybody enters in whatever thing.
Sorry, my son's just
You're fine.
coming in. You're fine. You're using my phone, are you? I think the correct terminology would be, can I use your phone? Oh, yeah.
Kids these days.
I know, right?
I want to show you that again.
He winds me up, right? He winds me up because he knows I hate people saying shut up. I can't stand it.
Oh.
Ho, Merry Christmas. That's Uncle Steve. Message him back. Yeah, that is stunning.
What do I say about?
Well, just say thank you. Yeah, your family. You put it. No? Okay. Thanks for giving my phone back. That is gorgeous.
See how it transitioned though?
Sorry?
How it transitioned from her to me?
Yeah. Oh, I
think that's so cool.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
But it says red.
Aww.
It says red.
It doesn't matter. You can leave people on red when they're family. That's mean. No, it's not. They know we're busy. It's Christmas Day, isn't it? They'll get over it. That is so mean. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. Okay, I'm mean. Oh
love
dear. Okay, bring it here then, and I'll do it. If it's bugging you that much, I'll do it. Listen. He
Got my
wouldn't even
phone
know
though.
if I hadn't said anything, he wouldn't be giving me a hard time. Oh, bless his heart. I've been trying to make, so it's a kind of like a mini documentary. It's about a hey body illusion. It's about a cult, but it's like a splinter group of Scientology, and it's not very. It's in Australia, and it's still active. Although I don't think it's had any new recruits for the last 14 years, so it's not anything to
That's
kind of
good.
worry about at the moment. Yeah, but I just wanted to put it on my channel. So I've been trying to do this bloody like mini kind of documentary thing for months, and I get fed up with it, and then I'll sit it down for a month, and then I'll pick it up again, and you know.
Me too.
Yeah, it's just frustrating because there's so much to it, and I'm doing like see where I did that Christmas song, you know.
Mhm.
It was, so I got the background music, then I had to sing it, and then I didn't like my voice, so I changed it to silly voices because I don't know how to
You did good though.
like, yeah. Well, I don't know how to like tune your voice or whatever, or and you know you have to time my voice in time to the music, and then
Canva.
all the graphics as well and everything. So that
Canva.
times, hey,
Canva does that.
oh, I couldn't get on with. I tried to do Canva, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it worked. I don't know.
Yeah, it irritates me. It
Yeah,
does,
I didn't
but
like it.
there are things that you cannot do anywhere else.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. So
Excuse me.
I just so I've done that like times 100 for this documentary, and I'm only like halfway through the story. You know, it's taking a long, long time.
I've gotten for myself too, because I used to be such an OCD like perfectionist, but I've got thousands of videos that have never gotten anywhere. And by the time it even is close to being done, it's already, the point is moot. You know, it's already over with and it's not even anything.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell myself not to worry so much about it, because it's like when you're cleaning house and you're worried about getting every little speck of dust, but then you only get to the kitchen. You don't get to your bathroom or anything else because you have such a sparkling
Yeah.
light, you know.
And your house is still a mess, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
it's kind of like that with my work too. I'm trying to tell myself it's okay. It's okay. And I don't have a problem showing that I just suck sometimes. And I
You
used
don't
to never.
suck. No, don't say that. You
Well,
don't
no,
suck.
but it's okay. It's okay to not be okay. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to teach myself, to show myself that
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
show myself to the world, and it's okay because I don't have to be always on call. I don't always
And
have
there's
to be everything perfect.
so many people that are in the same boat as well, and it's nothing to be ashamed of, and it needs to be talked about, and it
It
needs to be
does.
kind of like, yeah, like almost celebrated. We're not all clones, and we're all perfectly imperfect, you know?
Exactly. I was the perfect package, but then I was messed up in during shipping and handling. And I'm so tired I can't even say that. But about the perfect package, but I got messed up during shipping and handling.
Oh, I don't believe in perfect. I don't think there's any such thing as perfect. There's nothing. I don't know.
Oh,
What
I'm
is
so
perfect?
joking, baby.
Yeah. So you're like, what is normal? Define normal. An accepted standard of behavior within
I'm
the
glad.
community.
Yeah, and I'm glad that I'm not normal. I've never been.
No,
And I
same.
love that.
Yeah.
It's like wave
I
your
was the
weird
weird.
flag.
I was the weird kid. I was the weird kid. I got bullied at school. I got bullied in primary school, secondary school. I got bullied at work. I've been
I
in
hate
abusive
bullies.
relationships. Yeah.
No
Bullied all my
more.
life.
I'm
Nope,
tired
no
of the
more.
bullied.
No.
I mean, there's
No, I
still
haven't.
some in mine, but we're working around it and we're standing up.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
getting fed up. We're getting dang
Yeah.
fed up.
Yeah.
So, you
I've
know,
only been I've just been learning how to set boundaries and sort of stick up for myself in the last sort of year and a half. So getting
yeah,
there.
it takes
Yeah.
time. It takes time to be able to do it in ways that's actually going to be healthy. I think with
Yeah.
all the medicine and stuff that we've got, it's so easy just to say, well, here, take a pill. And
Yeah.
then, you know, solutions fixed. But what they don't think about is all the dang things that you're going to have to do because you took that pill. You know?
Yeah, I know. And I mean, I never had a role model or any guidance or anything as a child, you know, so it's kind kind of reparenting myself, and then figuring out, like, along the way, parenting my own child, and
Yeah.
trying to heal
Yeah.
the inner child, which God knows how to do. All of
True.
it, it's a lot, and
that's
just
it.
survive.
And now we
Yeah.
can actually talk to other people that are doing the same thing, and
Yeah,
tips that we can get from each other and give to each other,
yeah,
and just have somebody to listen to. And that, I'm telling you, that has made all the difference.
absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to not be alone.
Yeah.
Definitely. Everyday survival. Yeah.
You know,
No, that sounds a bit grim, but it's kind of true.
it's so true. It
Yeah.
is so true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a freaking Red Bull at nearly 4 p.m. What am I doing?
I am questioning. I'm sitting here looking. I've got some energy pills, and I'm like, do I want to? It is 2:00 in the morning. Because I'm like,
Are
I'm
you a
going
night
down,
owl
girl.
normally, or?
I am, but I'm doing like
Yeah.
4 hours sleep in the last 2-3 days.
That's not good.
Yeah, and so I think honestly, we've got our body illusion is fixing to come on.
Yeah.
And so I think that here's the plan.
Okay.
If somebody is scheduled to come on, just have them, like, I will send this link, this invite link, because there's no way I'm going to sleep 12 hours. We've been on for 2 this time. So it should be fine as far as that aspect, because we lost 25 hours worth of feed Thanksgiving. So that we're covered, because I'm not going to sleep maybe a couple hours. Anybody that's coming on, like Body Illusion's going to be coming on, I've already sent the link. And so she can click it, come on, and it's already going to be streaming. And then you can set it. You know how to show them how to simulcast in their channel, right?
No.
Okay.
Don't know what I'm doing. I just click the link, and then I ask if I have to leave the studio or not. I don't understand any of it. Like,
it's really, it's not as complicated as we make it look sometimes.
Yeah.
At the very top of your screen, you see where it says end stream?
I'm not streaming to my audience at the moment, but yeah, it would be up there, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And then to the left of that, it should say something about stream to your audience or broadcast. I've looked at so many different ones right now that I can't tell you exactly what it's going to look like.
Yeah. To be something like that. Yeah.
But no ending the stream, just broadcast it to their channel. And I'm almost positive that it should do it. So I will still be awake whenever she comes on. Yeah. So I'll show her. And then we'll just go from there. And if we have to end it, I don't want to end it. But if we have to, we have to, because we're doing everything we can. And I'm proud of all of us for what we've done.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not giving up. It's not quitting. It is doing self-care. And if we can make it happen, let's make it happen. But
yeah. I'll get my bloody restless legs starting now. And she's due on the hour, like in 9 minutes, or?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah. And so if you can, after she gets off, that'd be great. If not, like I said, we can make it happen the best we can.
Yes.
No guilt, because this has got to be fun for us. This has got to be enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what happened yesterday took up a lot of my time, because I had to talk to that person, and that's fine, but I haven't done all the other little things, the little perfectionist things that I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to work out some games and stuff like that, and I haven't done anything like that. I have nothing.
I know. I haven't planned out anything. I've not done anything on any of mine, and that's really hard because, if you're coming in not confident, like you don't have your plan, it's harder and you're not set. And I've had like something happen, like I've had to come on here because of this or that all night. And so it's all, I don't get my acclimation in. And I'm not going to lie, the very first time that I come on tonight or yesterday morning, whenever I first come on, I literally hung it up.
Yeah.
Like I come on for 2 seconds and then hung it up because everything had happened right before then. And it was just so chaotic. And I'm like, I can't do this. And I just hung it up. And then I said, no, this is too important. This isn't for you, Misha. This is for all of us. And it is for me.
Well done. No, well done for, you're very strong. You're honestly an amazing, strong lady. And, we all know that and we all appreciate you.
And I love and appreciate that. And I'm learning to love and appreciate that about myself. But I also have to learn that we can only do so much and, pass the baton when we can. And that's where, it's hard, but
Yeah.
We're doing it. And I
We
just
are.
heard from Christy. Oh my gosh. I figured she's driving. That's the one I want to introduce you to because she's the one that's got the fighting for the domestic violence for
Yes. Okay.
the
Is
men
she
that
when
are
is
on drugs.
she coming on? Is she supposed to be?
Well, no, I knew that she was going to be doing this, and so I didn't even mention it to her. I didn't want her to have to stress on it.
Okay.
But if she can come in and meet you sometime soon, I think that you guys would really, I think that y'all
Yeah,
would
that
hit it
would be
off.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just asked my friend Ree if she wanted to, but she's exhausted. So, yeah. And I told her so I've got Lara FM coming on my channel tomorrow. I don't know if you know her.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm
That's
so
awesome.
excited. Her and Miriam are coming on because
Oh
I
my
actually
gosh.
found a Scientology sort of childhood book that they had when they were both kids in a thrift store, and I bought it. And so we're going to go on and we're going to talk about that. So
That
I'm
is
just
cool.
so starstruck. You know, I've never had her on my channel before, and I've never met her. So I'm so excited. And Ree absolutely adores her. So I just
That's
told her on the
awesome.
phone, and she's like, "Oh." I'm like, so get your shit together, girl, because you've got
Come on.
you know. So
Well, you
poor
saw what
Lara,
happened with Jen. Our Jen had been off forever and she come on and she just, I mean, she's marathoning it up. I am
yeah,
so proud and so happy to have her back. And I bet you Ree's going to be the same way. So
I
when
hope
are
so.
you
Yeah,
doing?
she's a legend. She's the right character. I love her. I love her so much. She's
Yeah, I
brilliant.
think that right whenever she got ready to not be on is whenever I had found her because I remember
Oh,
who she
okay.
is. I remember I loved her page and her personality.
Yeah, she's
Life
great.
gets
She's like,
busy.
yeah,
So
she's
I'm
so
excited to get
full
her.
of life and so full of wisdom, words of wisdom. You know, she has a way of putting stuff into words like just beautifully and deep. You know, she's a deep soul.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely connect. You know, I miss her. I saw her. I mean, I saw her a couple of weeks ago at the protest. I was meant to stay at her house for the weekend, but we called it off because I think she had a friend who just got out of hospital and stuff. And yeah, and so me and Jake went to 2 cat cafes instead and saw all these cats. One of them had 72 cats in it, and because he just loves cats.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So we had a good day, a good couple of days in Melbourne, staying in hotels and visiting cats. So yeah.
Aww. I wouldn't be able to take that trip unless they're polydactyls. Then I'd be able
I
to.
still need to learn what the hell that is. Like, what is the deal and why it happens?
I don't
Is
know
it like
what makes it happen, but they, like I said, they had them on ships. Like, there was a big thing if they had it because of the good luck that they brought. And I believe it because, like I
wow?
said, until she got pregnant, she was in my house. And I never thought I'd have a cat in my house. I never thought I'd be able to do that.
Because
No,
I
she
would
was
have
a
thought it'd
sweet
be some
thing.
sort of inbreeding or something, wouldn't it? Like,
I don't know. It's like
I tell you what, I was
they
in
called her
Bali.
witch's cat.
Yeah, right. I'm just looking at it now. Oh wow! Look at all that toes.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's so
gosh.
interesting just to look at the little feetsies. It's like, oh my gosh, you are so special. You oh, and she had little
Yeah.
socks on each one of her feet. She was just beautiful, and she was black. Other than
Aw.
that, other than her white socks,
So
yeah,
we went to Bali when I went over to try and say goodbye to my dad, and that didn't happen. And on the way back, we stopped in Bali for 4 days, and we went to a cat sanctuary place where they rescue cats. And like so many of the cats in Bali have got like these weird tails. They're like curly, but then bent in half, like this swished mush mess of a tail. And
oh
like
wow,
a lot of them were blind or had one eye or a
so
lot of
sad.
defects and stuff. And I was like, and it's really, really common in Bali. And I was trying to figure out, trying to find out why. And I
Yeah,
don't know, it's really weird. They were
I
brought
wonder if
over
it's
from
something
somewhere, and
like radiation or something in the water.
I think it was
You
just
never
like,
know.
I don't know. A lot of people were saying it was from inbreeding, but it's like, we have a massive problem with feral cats in Australia, and they're not but then there's a lot of space here, so I don't know. Because I'm
Hmm.
just thinking, inbreeding would be in a small, concentrated area, wouldn't it? More than likely. I don't know. I don't really get it, but yeah, it was something to do with
I
they
know
were brought.
pocket pits. They do that with pocket pits, and they're such beautiful animals. But my God, it's so much weight in places it shouldn't be. Um,
Yeah.
we have our Daxi Pooter. He was a pocket pit, and my God, they cut his ears way too short, cut his tail, and it just
Oh,
he was so beautiful. He's such a beautiful baby, he was.
yeah.
But yeah, he had a lot of health problems because of that.
Yeah. Oh wow. I just seen a kitten with 23 toes.
Holy
Wow.
Hannah. How many would that be?
I don't know. So 1, 2.
Because she had what, 24, 20? No, you can't even do your math right now, Mish.
20, 75. Oh, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it?
She had 28 toes.
Preaxial polydactyl Hemingway mutant. Frequency of polydactylus digitals per individual. What?
She had 28 toes.
Wow.
She had 7 on each foot.
Wow.
And she kept telling me, you can pet me, silly. I don't know what your problem is. You can pet me. And I'm like, no, I'm allergic. You would make me sick. You can pet me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it seems to be most commonly found in cats along the east coast of North America, in the US and Canada, and in Western England and Wales. That's so weird. They've been extremely popular as ship's cats, although there is some controversy over whether the most common variant of the trait originated as a mutation in New England or was brought there from Britain. There seems to be an agreement that it spread widely as a result of cats carried on ships originating in Boston, and the prevalence of polydactyl among the cat population of various ports correlates with the dates when they first established trade with Boston. Yeah, but how did it happen? Like, who would what?
Hoobity what? You guys, thank y'all for being here.
Oh, that's all good. My son wants me to leave him alone, so, you know. Okay, so Hemingway. So author Ernest Hemingway became a famous aficionado of polydactyl cats after a ship captain gave him a 6-toed cat that he named Snow White. Upon Hemingway's death in 1961, in his former home in Key West, became a museum and home for his cats. And it currently houses approximately 50 descendants of his cats, about half of which are polydactyl, because of his love for these animals. So polydactyl cats are sometimes referred to as Hemingway cats.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there's a house with like 50 cats in it.
Wow.
I take it there's humans there looking after them as well.
Right.
Did you hear about that dog, that Alsatian that was like a millionaire or whatever, and it got passed, like when the owners passed away, all their fortune got sent down to the dog, like left to the dog.
Oh wow.
And his descendants, and they have to breed with certain partners and stuff so that the child is as similar to the original dog as possible, and all this weird stuff. And he has to be fed by, like, served by butlers and stuff every day, like this certain type of steak and all weird stuff. I don't know. It was on Netflix. I don't know, what was it called? The was it Hunter's Millions or something like that? Can't remember the name of the dog. But yeah, it was really weird.
101 Dalmatians. Why am I repeating again? 101 Dalmatians, that's what it was too. They were supposed to get that money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know if that's real. I've got to look it up now. Sorry, I can't have my curiosity always gets the...
What is it?
I think it's called Hunter's Millions. This guy. Was it Hunter? Dog, sorry, not guy. Hunter's Millions. Hunter?
Nick, I love you. I played that song earlier, and I don't think you were in here.
No. Gunther's Millions. Sorry, not Hunter's.
Oh, okay, I've heard that. Look at who's here.
Oh,
hi, everybody. Hi.
Merry Christmas. You look very Christmassy.
You're so beautiful.
Merry Christmas. Merry, what is it?
Merry holidays.
Yeah.
Happy everything.
Boxing Day? Isn't it Boxing Day too?
Yes, it's
Did
going to be.
I say it was Boxing Day earlier? Because I came off that stream and I was like, and then my friend messaged me and said, Happy Boxing Day. And I'm like, is it Boxing Day? No, it's Christmas Day. It's Christmas Day here. So,
okay.
Well, hold on.
Maybe I got the days wrong, because of the hour changing and stuff like that. So, hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. Ned, I love you, darling.
Where you are? What time is it?
Where I am, it's 3:00 in the morning.
And it's Christmas morning, or
yes?
Christmas? No. Yes, it must be. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm 13 hours ahead of you then. So it's 4 p.m. in the evening of Christmas Day here.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you've already done it? Have you already done it? Have you done
Yeah, we weren't really doing it this year, but we've done it. I cooked myself a nice roast dinner and everything, and yeah. So
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
that's good. That's good. You know,
Yeah, we
any celebration is a good celebration. If it makes you smile, it's a good celebration.
My son
Ned,
liked his presents, so yeah.
I love you,
Yeah.
darling. Go rest. If Body Illusion can get on their channel, you can rest, honey.
Yeah. So
And
it's just the passing it on thing. I
yes,
don't know how.
yes,
I don't
we're
know how
just
we do
gonna
that.
pass the ball. Just keep it rolling. Keep it
I just
rolling.
want to tell you how to get it on your channel though, because I want you to be able to simulcast on your channel.
Me?
Or do you want to even mess with it today? I can put it in I can send it to you to where that we can put it on later.
We can put it on later.
I love you
Let's
so
worry
much.
about all that later. You
I
know,
love you.
it's been so long for you, honey. And
It really has.
yeah. I'm sure the brain has turned in. I mean, I don't want to be ugly, but I'm sure it's turned into mush by now. You
It
know?
is. Yeah. It's like that
Oh.
gelatinous fish they were talking about earlier, DJ.
Yes. Ludafish. Ludafish, yes.
Yeah.
He's
All
done
right,
Yeah.
well, man. He's done really well.
Here's the thing. If things happen and you guys are not able to do it, please know that we're there for people as best we can. But we have
Yeah,
to be there for ourselves too. And so please know that I trust you guys, whatever we do. I am so pleased and grateful for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I'm so thankful.
And
thank
you as
you,
well,
thank
yeah.
you. I'm glad you did all this. This is a lot of work. And T,
We are
it's
doing it.
so good to finally see you, honey. You're beautiful. And I love your hair. I don't understand the red. I haven't
makeup
seen
on
it.
at the moment. I'm going to put my face on in a minute.
Don't worry about it, honey. I have more plastic on than both of us ever needed.
I love you guys. I'm sneaking out.
Okay, please do. Please do.
Thank you.
I love you, Ned.
I love you so much.
Bye. See you later.
So oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. I'm excited. I'm
not actually scheduled in. I don't think I'm meant to come off now, but and I'm meant to come back on in an hour for 2 hours, and the second hour I've got a guest. But it's okay. I don't mind. I can stay on for.
Oh no. No, I'm usually a solo act, but you know.
I've got a Christmas cake that I was going to have with my son, and then I'm on for 2 hours, and I've got a special guest coming on on the second hour. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, okay. Can I lurk then in the background and listen and watch?
You can be there.
Yeah.
You can be there if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, because
the more the merrier.
Your perspective is quite interesting. Scary, but interesting.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I am so glad you're here, and I'm so glad that you're fighting for yourself and others, and it's quite commendable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for what you're doing. Yes. Okay. Go enjoy your cake. Have a slice for me, honey. Okay.
I'll come back as soon as I can. All right.
All right. Just jump back in. Okay. Bye.
Do I leave, or do I just turn my camera off, or what?
You're asking me somebody, but honey, I have no idea.
I'll just turn my camera off and mute it then, and that's easier, isn't it?
I drive blind.
I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, you can just turn your camera off.
Yeah.
And mute if you want to do that. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later. I'm waving at you. You can't see me, and I just waved and blew you.
Oh, there's your red hair.
That's yeah, I missed that. I think I'm going to do that next.
Oh, that's a lot of bleaching, honey.
I'll see you
Good
soon,
luck
you
with
sexy elf. All right. Bye.
Bye. Hi, everybody. This is Body Illusion. Welcome. Good morning and Merry Christmas. Some of you, let's see, 3. Yes. Yes, everyone in the US. Oh, hi. I'm full screen now. Hi, everybody officially has made it to Christmas. Yes. So Santa Claus has come. So, okay, let's get irritated. Did you hear it coming down the chimney? Huh? Did you hear it coming down the chimney? I just wanted to be here and tell you Merry Christmas. And I love you all. And you're beautiful. And Misha, Ned, awakened by the looking glass reflection, whatever she wants to call herself, doesn't matter. That person is amazing. Is amazing that she's put all us broken people together to help other broken people. I think that's a beautiful thing. And usually, like after Thanksgiving thing, I did a thank you, Ned thing. I think I want to do it today. I think I want to start it today. I want to start it with saying, Ned, and she knows that's what I call her because that's what Tara calls her. You're a beautiful person, and you've given so much to so many people. And proof is in the pudding. You know, every single one of us in this 48-hour stream is broken. Is broken somehow. May not be the same kind of broken, but we're all broken. And this broken person got us broken people to make sense and to do a 48-hour stream. I mean, how amazing is that? Really, seriously, how amazing is that? You know, I mean, you can't write this. You can't write this. This, you know, this is something that only happens in dreams. This is something that only happens in, it doesn't happen in real life. That's what they tell you. It doesn't happen in real life. Well, guess what? It's happening. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. If Santa didn't come to see you, don't take offense. He probably just lost your dress. I'm here instead with my little bells. I am so glad I found these and put these together. It's because they're quite irritating. And that's what I'm about. Excuse me. So I just wanted to say that I am so glad that the village has found me. I didn't find the village. I clicked a button and started unpacking. And next thing I know, people are talking to me. Other broken people, you know. So it was a family that I needed and I loved and I love to this day. So I'm so glad to be part of this family and for me to be doing what I'm doing or doing not what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm back to the I don't care. I don't care. I'm here for a smile, an early smile in the morning. I know I have no chat. I have no chat because I yeah, yeah, because I'm not being streamed my thing. So I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to talk. And I hope you're all happy. And I hope I get, you know, Um, 7th, you're probably here, and I love you for it because you're doing a sacrifice for yourself because, um, like everyone else, this holiday is rough. So for me, I'm gonna be here with my fur babies. Boo is out. It's 20 degrees out there, and he's still out roaming around being a male cat. That's just what he's doing. I don't get it, but I figured he's found a special spot in a car engine somewhere or something, or in a tent, that somebody set up someplace. Because when he comes in, after being out for a couple hours, he comes in and he's toasty warm. So he's found a beautiful place out there where he goes. You know how cats are. If anybody has a cat, they know how they are. They're very resourceful. Now, right now, Beans is chewing on a toy. Okay, going, why is she talking to this refrigerator again? But that's okay. That's okay. I did, like I said before, I did a ham. So, especially because it was cold, for one thing, and I had a small little ham. So I threw it in the oven. I went, okay, heat and food at the same time, so I don't have to worry about it. So that's going to be our thing. So Beans is going to really enjoy that, the bone and the whole 9 yards. So he's going to get his little Santa Claus treat. But Santa Claus isn't coming to my house this year. My Christmas tree is that right there. That's it. That's it. I didn't do anything. I asked other, like around Halloween, to put up the lights around my house. So at least I had lights outside my house. And he's like, why are you putting up them now? And I said, I don't have to plug them in now. I just would like them up now. So I do have lights around my house. I don't know how I'm going to get them down. I'll just unplug them until he gets done with his thing. Oh, I wanted to tell you. I thought this was kind of neat. I know a few of you have met Other Restraint. That's my son, Other Restraint. He pops in every once in a while. He's my only. So he's the most intelligent person in the whole wide world. I'll start with that right there. But he asked me yesterday, and I thought that was really wonderful. He asked me yesterday, he says, okay, is there openings today? For an hour stream. And I said, well, and of course, the brain's fried by this time. He's ready to rock and roll. He's had a wonderful day. And my brain is going, wah, 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 wah. I'm hearing Peanuts teachers in my head, So thanks to my dear friend, Ben Bacon Bits, the voice. We'll leave it at that. He wanted to know if there was a time open, if there was a time that was somebody was needed in that slot. And I asked him, I said, well, sweetie, you can go on with me. You and I'll sign us up and we'll go on. And he says, no, I think I'd like to do it by myself. He says, because I don't want people to be alone. And I was like, he goes, I love what you guys are doing. And I don't want people to be alone. I want to be part of it. And I went, oh my gosh. Hello? That's a ripple. That's a ripple. That's a thing. That's a thing. And you know who started this? Ned. So Ned, thank you. I can't thank you enough. You don't know what you're doing in outside of the world you're in. You don't know how that rippling is going. So I figured I'd just give you one example. So he came to me with wanting to know if there was any openings and see if he could work his schedule around it because he has classes and things like that. And so, uh, but he was hoping he could work his schedule around it and if there was times open because he didn't want there to be a quiet spot because he understands quiet spots gets brains working or gets brains not working, however you want to look at it. So, oh, got me a cheer on that one. see that what you do? But that's a ripple that I didn't do. Me and my big mouth, because I was talking about it, I shared it, but Ned started the ripple. Ned dropped the rock into the water and made the ripple. So I just wanted you to know that because I know, Ned, you're probably listening with one ear and trying to sleep with the other one. I know you're there. I know you're there. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you. And it shows to me that because of the village and what sacrifice she has made to us, for us, with us, that people that are in pain can look at others with, okay, let's see if we can help others with this, let's not be alone. So I thought that was really neat. I thought I would share that with you. So on that note, hello. So yeah, you have to excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna dun 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 because I don't need to see me. You're the one that has to suffer with that. That whoa, that's scary. But I can see it all now without going. I can see it all now, which is so you're just gonna have to put up with this. This is just actually my. Who cares? I don't care. You're the one that has to look at it. So I think this is my only time of being on today that I'm scheduled. Okay. I can't thank you enough. All of you, every single one of you that have sacrificed your time, your life to do this for others, for complete strangers. This is the internet. Complete strangers watch this. This is uncharted water. It was Thanksgiving. And that was a 24. This is a 48. This is uncharted water that Ned has made happen. I mean, Kayla has been there. Oh my gosh, as broken as she is, she has never stopped being there. I haven't seen her in a couple hours, so I pray that she's resting somewhere, resting her poor little body, doing her albuterol and all that stuff. And I call it my hookah pipe. You know, it's the where you put in the liquid and they call it something. I don't know what it is. I call it my hookah pipe because it's a hose to a machine. Anyway, I have one, and I'm supposed to do it all the time, but I'm supposed to be on oxygen 24/7 too. Your doctors. So, as you see, everything's backwards here. As you see, I turned on my crock pot. As soon as I started moving, serious, I turned on my crock pot. So I'm getting that holiday smell with the apples and the cinnamon and the cloves and that. I'm very much into the olfactory, you know, and I believe in that a lot because it does bring back good memories and bad memories. Okay. Right now, I want good memories. So I've got the crock pot going. Okay. So it's I can smell. The reason I thought of it is because it's starting to smell now. And I love putting it. Oh, and don't ever use a crock pot without a liner. It's so much easier. I mean, I'm sure the states are, known for wasteful, but trust me, it saves a lot on water and scrubbing. So you can either use the plastic or you can waste the water. So I'd rather use the plastic. Anyway, so it helps me with my olfactory. It helps me keep happy. It helps me remember, when I was a kid, because as a kid, I thought I had a good life. I really did. But as a kid, what is it? You way up there? How about who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You have to look at me. But it becomes the norm. It becomes the norm. And I was what they call, and they don't use this term, I don't think, anymore. I was a latchkey kid. And they don't use that term anymore. I don't think. I haven't heard it in 40 years. But that was a big thing about that. That everybody was a latchkey kid. And I remember going to grammar school. This was grammar school. And it was just down the street. So we walked, blah, blah, blah. And everybody had a key on a chain. I might say 70% of the kids had keys on a chain. And it was keys to the front door. I'm going to get rid of that dumb thing. It's starting to work my nerve. You're just going to have to look at this beautiful. You'll have to look at it. So, but everybody was a latchkey kid. That means they had to, at grammar school age, which in my area was from 5 until here we go with math again, till 13. Okay, you go home to an empty house. And when the parents got home, whoever got home first, you had to have your homework done, your chores done, blah, 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 blah. You had to be independent. That was the norm. That was the norm. There was no hugging, how was your day, when you walked in the door. There was none of that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. It wasn't the norm. It was the norm of being responsible for yourself at a very young age, which also gave you privilege to find your own path, good or bad. So especially when you get to about 13, then you start uh, really adventuring. Hormones kick in, and so you start adventuring. But anyway, but it was the norm to not have anybody home. I know that's not a big deal to a lot of people. A lot of people had it a lot worse, you know, but that was the era I was in. Everybody was. So it was the norm. Nobody thought anything about anybody walking around with a key around their neck, on a chain. Nobody thought anything about it. It was just the way it was. Um, so it's funny how things that look become normal, become the way it is. It's the way it is, and we accept it. We accept it, and if we accept it long enough, and it's damaging, we end up on the village. We end up on the village. And I am so glad we're here. Well, I don't know why I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep worrying about this. I don't care. I don't care. Really, I don't. But it's like looking in a mirror so you can see yourself. And I'm not for affirmations, you know that. Next thing I know, I'm seeing new gray hair and I'm seeing a new. So, but that's the thing is it becomes the norm, and it becomes survival, and it becomes that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Well, why is it like that? Well, that's just the way it is. You know, the the I was lucky. I was a single parent as well. I was lucky um, because I had my mother. You know, so I worked nights and she worked days. So other always had somebody. You know, others always had somebody. Oh, here we go. Story time. There we go. So, even in his baby book, Others' baby book, she had decided she was going to name herself. And this is where I go with names. But this is when I decided names don't matter. They do matter, but they don't matter. You know, you can, like, Ned, awakened. You know, it's still the same person. It doesn't matter what her label name is. You know, it's still the same person. So, so in the baby book, my son's baby book, she had decided her name was going to be Grams. Yep. So she said, okay, I'm going to be called Grams. I thought about it long and hard, and that's the one I like. And I went, okay, if that's what you want to be called, you know, I'm not. If you knew my real name, you'd go, you know, nobody cares. Nobody cares. So, and I've had so many nicknames. I've, you know, in the different lives I've lived, somebody has given me a different nickname. So, you know, my first nickname was Sam. Don't know why Sam. It has nothing to do with my name at all. None whatsoever. But that's what he called me. You know. So anyway, be that as it may, she decided it was going to be Grams. So I wrote Grams in the baby book. Okay, so she's decided today, on this date, blah, blah, blah. You know how you do with baby books. Blah, 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 blah. And others started walking at 9 months. He started walking really early. You know, you think, I can't wait for him to roll over, and I can't wait for him to walk, and I can't wait. Oh my gosh. He learned to walk before he learned the word what, no, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, stop, 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 stop. So he he was quick on his feet. He was quick on his feet. So he was a little short little thing, you know, because he was preemie size. So he wasn't very big. He wasn't very big. But at 9 months, he's walking. And I mean, he's walking. He's not walking coffee tables. He's walking. So he kept walking up to my mother and reaching up really high and doing the squishy hands. You know, the squishy hands? The squishy hands. Reaching up really high. You can see it's cold here. I got thermals on. Squishy hands, and going, me, 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 me. And he kept doing that to her, right? And she'd pick him up, and she, you know how you throw him on the hip and you keep going, like how you do with life. Throw him on your hip, and you just keep mixing or whatever, or vacuuming or whatever you're doing, and everything's good. So he kept doing that to her, right? And she finally looks at me and she goes, "What does he keep wanting?" And I said, "He doesn't want me." And then she goes, "What do you mean?" And I said, "He doesn't do that to me. He doesn't do that to anybody but you." And she looks at me and she goes, "You're kidding." And I said, "He doesn't do any of that. It's me, 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 except to you." And I said, "I think he's named you." And she goes, "Are you kidding me?" And I said, "Yeah, I think he's named you." And so from then on, her name became Mimi. And his friends called her Mimi, even his father, which, if any of you have a relationship and the other person doesn't know what to call the in-laws or whatever, or the baby's mama's mama, it's very uncomfortable. So he ended up, to this day, he calls her Mimi. Everybody called her Mimi. Everybody called her Mimi. So that's another that's where I think it's not the name. It's not the name. Like I said, like Awakened, Ned, Misha. It's the same person. It doesn't matter what you call her. It was just like Mimi and Grams. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you call them. As long as you as long as you know you're being called, and it's not a cuss word. But the reason for this story is this little group that has been, as I had mentioned, rippling out, and she didn't know this. This is new to her. Rippling out is getting bigger, and it's making a difference in so many people's lives that it doesn't matter what people are called. It doesn't matter. To me, names are like labels. You give it a label, now you're in this category. You give it a label, now you're in this category. I can give you the alphabet soup of what I've been diagnosed with. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, so it has a label. Who cares? Does that fix anything? No. 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 It has a label. Okay? I don't need another label. I've lived with red hair all my life. I've always had a label. I think labels separate. I think labels separate. And that's just my opinion. This is not for separation. This is to bring together, you know? And I think the village is a good proof of that. That despite our labels of brokenness and the different places we've come from and where we've gone and where the roads we've traveled, it doesn't matter. We've come together to make this village. We haven't done anything. We haven't done anything. It's Ned, it's Keela, it's T is becoming a big part right now. Oh, let me mention T is going to have Laura FM on. So just an FYI on that. If you're into that, okay. Laura FM is, you think I'm a Spitfire. There's no slowing that girl down. There's no slowing that girl down. She has energy. She's the Energizer Bunny. But anyway, it doesn't matter what the labels are. If you're broken, you're broken. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the past. It doesn't matter where you came from. It doesn't matter where you've been. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're all here together to become a stronger, united voice, to be better for each other, to be support for each other. And that's, to me, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. And that's another reason why when I was introduced, nobody asked me to come to the village. Nobody asked me. You can see, nobody will have to ask me to do anything. I just kind of pushed my way in. No, I was hearing things, and I was hearing bits and pieces as I was talking to people, and I was learning. And that was during the time I was unpacking. There's a lot more to unpack. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably be unpacking till the day I die, till the day I take my last breath, but that's okay. That's all right. You have to keep learning, even if it's not for yourself. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So the more you learn, even if it's not about your label of alphabet soup, if you learn about other situations and things like that, it's knowledge. And you don't, it may not fit right into your mold, but there's pieces of it that fits in your world and you understand. And that's the big thing, is we've all been down the village. We've all been down some interesting, I'm going to use the again, interesting roads. I can only speak for myself. I've made some bad decisions, but it was decisions I made with the knowledge I had. My opinion is, this is just my opinion, not anybody else's, not the village's. Don't say the village said blah, blah, blah. My opinion is that the more we know, the more we can stop the bad ripples and start making pretty ones and beautiful ones. The ones that glisten in the light and make the little rainbows when they ripple. Not the ones that mucky the water. And that's what I think the village is about. And that's just my opinion of the village. Okay? In a kind of ethereal kind of, if that's a word. Ben, help me on that one. So yesterday, I want to talk about, some of the situations I got into. I hope some people, if they need a giggle, a smile, or something, please do a replay. Please go into the replay mode and replay some of this stuff. Because some of this stuff, you just have to giggle. And like I'm doing, and going, I can't believe people are really doing this and in front of others. And it's on YouTube. It's on forever. It's in Ethernet now. It's never going away. This is in stone. So I had a lot of fun yesterday. I ended up in I would call it 2 karaoke streams. I can't carry a tune in a bucket. My bucket has a big hole in it. But that didn't stop me from singing. I don't care. I don't care. That's not what it's about. It's about having fun, enjoying yourself. So I know a lot of people have gotten up here and gotten deep into thought and brought out some of their anguish during this time of the year, and there's a lot, but as I said millions of times, the road may be bumpy, it may be full of rocks, but just glance to the side. There may be a flower just looking over at you, smiling at you, saying, don't you see me? Don't you see me? I'm right here. There's beauty. There's beauty. It's hard sometimes to look past the bumpy roads because you're watching your steps so close. But just stop and look around in your environment. You'll find pretty somewhere. There is. There is beauty somewhere. Even if it's an ugly Christmas decoration like that. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. It doesn't matter. That is the most hideous looking thing in the whole world. It's falling apart. Thank goodness it's coming down today. But it doesn't matter. It made me happy. It made me happy. So I wanted to share it with you that it made me happy. And then you see the little white tree? There it is. See the little white tree? Yeah. So it has little, I think they call them fairy lights all over it. And Other made that for me about 4 years ago. Usually I put it in the front of the house at the bedroom window that faces the front of the house. But I got selfish this year. I wanted it to be with me. Okay? And that's just, I wanted it to be with me. Since Other couldn't, I wanted that to be with me. And see, I saw and I took what was beauty. It may not be beauty to me, but it's beauty to me. Because he took time out of his world and it was a surprise. You know, it wasn't like something he sat there in front of the TV with me and made it. No, he handed it to me and he says, I made this for you. So it means a lot to me. So it brings me joy. So that a lopsided tree that needs to be reshaped, but we're not going to worry about it today, brings me joy. Like I said, I usually put it in the front window, like a lot of people do with candles this time of year. I put it in the front window and then I plug it in so people, the cars passing by can see it. I went, no, I'm going to be selfish this year. It's going to be with me. That brought me joy. Okay, so that's my flower. There it is. That's my flower. See how beautiful it is? But that's my flower. That's where I found joy in a bumpy road of holidays, of sitting here, of I don't like to use the word alone because I'm not alone. I haven't been alone not once. Not once since the village grabbed me up and said, "Come on, honey, come with me." They don't let you be alone. They don't let you be alone. My biggest advice to you is to find a few people in the village, because you may need something, and the person you reach out to may be in the same situation, and they cannot be there to help because they're going through their own situation, whatever it may be. It's not our business to know what it is. It's not our business. If they say they can't, they can't, you know. So it's nice to have a few people on your list that you can contact. And the longer I've been in the village, my list is getting longer. You know, I'm finding more beautiful people, more beautiful, I should say, souls that are need to be dug out of all the ugly, so their souls can shine. And so, I mean, I'm getting kind of deep, and then I didn't want to do that because that's not what I'm about in the mornings. That's not what I'm about. But this is where my mind was going this morning when I was doing my thing, and I was putting on my plastic and the whole 9 yards, and I mean, if you knew what I look like without plastic, I mean, you're probably looking at me going, "My God, you got a lot on." You should see me without it. Talk about Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, but we won't talk about that either. We won't talk about that either. So I do give consideration that you have to stare at me for an hour. I do take consideration. I say I don't care. You're the one that has to look at me. I do take consideration to that. But there's only so much I can do. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to be me. And in a left-handed way, I take pride in that. I take pride in that because it's funny that when I'm saying, see, there's bells. See, there's even bells on my balls. See them? See them? So I'm sitting here playing with them when I put my head down. My mother, I don't know what gene it is, but my mother was always told she looked like my grandmother. I mean, they could have been sisters. She looked like my grandmother. And then everybody told me I looked just like my mother. And I always thought my grandma was, and this is how I take, I always thought my grandmother was pretty. She may not have been. She may have been an old hogwart. Who cares? In my child's eye, she was very pretty. She was very pretty. And I don't look like my mother anymore. I don't look like my mother anymore. My mother was built like a model. She was tall, she was thin, she had legs for days, she had the pearly white teeth, the alabaster skin, the blonde, the blue eyes, the whole 9 yards. She had it all. Nope. I had to get my looks, my physique. We're going to use that word from my dad. Thanks, Dad. I'm built like my dad's mom, a weeble. My legs are about this long, and my body is. We're working on it. We're working on it. But as you know, the older you get, the harder it is to work on it. So, but I'm built like a weeble. And my mother thought I'd have long legs and be very svelte and thin. Ha ha. Thanks, Dad. So, I'm just here to tell you that I just want you to have a beautiful day. A beautiful, beautiful day. I wish I could see the chat. I wish I could be there for you. I'm hoping that everyone that is here with me is having or is going to try to have the best holiday ever. That's my wish for you. Okay. This is my only scheduled one for today. I don't know how I got away so cheap. Maybe they heard me singing and checked me off the list and said, from the karaoke yesterday. I don't know. But I'll probably be popping in and out. I think I may have something planned with Mac, surviving together. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is somebody trying to tell me something? No, nobody's telling me anything. So I will probably be popping in and out. Hopefully, I'll be dragging Seventh along with me. He's such an introvert. He's so sweet, but he's such an introvert. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I'm not making fun of him for that. I'm stating a fact that he'd rather be in the background, which is fine because we need people there. And he's beautiful there. He works there. I don't know. I cannot think of a channel that I keep up with that he's not a mod, that they don't trust him. I mean, from Awakened, from Crystal, from Mystic Dragon, the array is amazing. And they all trust him. Somebody's digging me. They're probably telling me to shut up. Now, I don't know if I understood this right. They are? Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope they're talking positive. Other just said, they're talking a lot in the chat. What are they talking about? The bat in the cave? What are they talking about? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're talking to each other. You're reaching out to each other. You're connecting with each other. This is what it's about. It's about connecting with people that you would never have a chance to connect with. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. And it's about being together as one. And we don't have to be one unit. We don't have to be. We can be one as a whole. Okay? So let them just chat. Let them just chat. As long as they're not talking about anything too serious, even if they are, it's okay. You know, they're finding common ground, hopefully. And if it's pick on me or she's so crazy or can she shut up or something, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just here to try to bring joy and a little bit of tingling to the world. Okay? I'm getting close to time. I think I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'll just talk until I get tired. I think T is supposed to come back on. I think so. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's told me anything. So, and I'd hate to bother Misha because she's so pooped. She's so pooped. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you guys. And it sounds like the chat's going nuts. So that's good. Keep talking, honey, because you know I will. You know I will. Yeah, because it's time for me to shut it down. It's time for the next one to come in. But I don't know where they are. I don't know who they are. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna keep flying. One broken wing, I'll just keep flying. So that's my biggest thing is that life throws us things. Oh, almost like I have both. Life throws us things. Depends how we catch it. Um, some things can mean okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm getting filled in here. So what? So what? Am I supposed to be sending it to her so she can get back in? Is that what it is? I mean, I can. I don't know how. I don't know how because I don't have connections. Says T's in the chat. Hi T. Is it your turn to come on? Is it your turn to come on? I have no chat. I have no chat. I can't even send you a link. I can't send you a link on the chat. I can't send you a link in person. I can't. If that is T. Okay. All right. My background boss is filling me in. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay. Okay, so they're gonna head over there. They're gonna head over there. Oh yay! Okay, so I can shut down. I can shut down, and everybody's gonna go to T's channel, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Did I just get filled in? Pink fan, thank you. Thank you for being there. See, that's what it is. That's what it is. It takes every single one of us a little piece. And if for Pink Fan to do that is a very big piece. A very big piece. So I'm going to do what I do best, which is talking no. I'm going to shush, if that's possible. I may see you later. I can't read that, honey. I'm not going to sit there and study that. I appreciate it though. Uh, I'm going to end this stream, and I'm going to end it a little bit longer than usual, just to make sure that tea is on. I may already be overrun by tea's thing, but that's okay. What? Okay. Okay, so tea is going on right now. All right. I'm hearing it from everyone. I'm hearing it from different people that I totally trust. So I'm going to say Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. It's the first day of Hanukkah. Yay, yay, yay. So, yes. So, thanks to Mac, I learned about that. So, that was very cool. See, I've learned a lot. So, it's the first day of Hanukkah and it's Christmas. And they fall on the same day this year. Enjoy the rest of your day. Remember, there's a smile around the corner. You just have to look for it. All right? And try to make today just a little bit better than yesterday. Okay? And we're going to be here all day. All right? Even me with my Buddy Holly glasses will be here. Okay? I love you all. You're all beautiful. Don't ever forget it. Okay? I love you.